again, and now it's going live on Octotube. Thank you for pointing it out again. Thank you. So apparently I hadn't accepted that. Now it's live. Now it's live. Thank you. Thank you. Is that red creature infected bacteria? There can be a red creature, but it looks like this. So we had that one. And did we have thread clusters? Because we also had this one, so we still need to send them to quarantine for that. Unless... Yikes. That's not good. That's not good either. Hi, YouTube! I didn't forget you at all. Like, I did nothing wrong. Also, thank you for the follows if I didn't say so. Thank you so much. So I don't think we need to check that as much because we do have her hiccuping, which is this sign of like the pulse. So you do have the elevated pulse. We already put that in. So she's definitely sick. I accidentally right-clicked outside the screen. Oops, that's not right. I think everything else is good. Would we have to kill Frankenstein's monster because they would be a zombie where they just disappear once alive? I don't know what I wanted to do. I wanted to be something that the military is like, if it's an official thing, or even if someone mods it, is like, what? You've assembled your own human? Well, I guess it could be your assistant or something, and then he will like just roam around and like maybe he will like feed the zombie you have, which reminds me, let's actually feed our zombie. So I don't know what I want to happen after the Frankensteining, but I want Frankensteining. It's just something that I feel like the game has the technology to do, because the work you would have to do, like thinking at a programming perspective as a programmer myself. Hello, Ellen Pittman, by the way. Like, they have the technology to take parts out of a human. So all they have to do is reverse it in your home. Like, they just have to take the outline of a human, put it in the home base area there, and then let you slot things in instead of taking them out. So basically that. Like, the base frame already exists. Also, you can leave this here. It teleports back, but it's faster to drive it back. Because you drive faster than you run, so you actually save time doing this instead. And then I put it over here so it's not in the way. So ultimately, it's like plus and minus, but I kind of like riding it. I go, whee! Okay, so I think we were done with you, except I want to double check so you don't have scratches. So when you pick your own survivor, so we have CC here from the chat. They not only have their own survivor with 3 symptoms or less, you do sometimes get a bonus symptom too. So just because you have a survivor from the chat, it doesn't mean you can just find 3 symptoms and then just go like, well, there you go. So you may have to continue looking, because they might have added a bruise or a scratch from the game just to make it not too simple that every single time it will only be 3. So we should be able to send you into quarantine here. Excellent inspection. Let's go. Hexmaster, hello. Good to see you.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
Uh-huh. They're gonna wait a little bit longer, Vox Omen. When you have a name like Omen and red eyeballs, that's not a good omen. I'm just saying. Also, Madam Diablo, if you're still there, if you don't mind me asking, you tend to play lots of Dead by Daylight, right? If I'm not mistaken. Pot smoker let her through? Yeah, it just smokes a lot of pot, that's true.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh no, bleeding intestines. Poor thing. Poor thing. That's not gonna work out well for you. Eternal bleeding. Hey, CLB, Sky Dragonal, Terraspora. How are you feeling? Temperature-wise, huh? Pulse? Also, if they care about their children, yeah, they would be like, I'm infected. My eyeballs don't look great. Oh, you have anything wrong with your lungs? Oh. Sick breath. Interesting. There we go. Sick breath. Boom. I would recommend clicking up here or pressing A and D to go between them, because it's easier than scrolling sometimes. So it's just easier to like click these at the moment. I have given the feedback, and Dev has written it down, that if I hold this and I press C, it should just go directly to this. And if I have this and press C, it should then instant land on this. And if I were to hold the hammer, pressing C, it should just go to this. So you don't have to flip back and forth. It will just automatically assume that whatever tool you're holding is the thing you currently want to slot in. It will make it a little bit more fluent to report the issues. So, sickly breath and that. Nice hair. How about UV? Okay, seems like you're good. There's a nice quality of life? I'm glad you think so. So, liquidation for Voxoman.
Is this another checkpoint?
Kinda. Can I just shoot you as you step in? To make Pale obvious, honestly, Pale is one of the ones that I struggle with the most. I don't think everything should be super obvious. I think sometimes you should hesitate, so this one becomes useful. If you're uncertain about Pale, use this. However, currently, I would say it's unbalanced with how, like, in Endless Run, you only seem to get one set, and then you're done. You only get, like, 3 or something. And then if you use them, they're gone. So you can't get replenish these in an Endless Run. Meaning that you have... less of a chance. So I think some should be a little bit more obvious, potentially, but some should be a little bit more vague, so you otherwise, like, you need to have use of this tool. There has to be a purpose of this tool, if that makes sense. Jeffrey Miller, huh? How you doing, my friend? You don't have any cheese with you, do ya? It looks like he's angry. I think that's like him being angry.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Hey, Mimics. I mean, hey, Obelix.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Instead of the use of syringe was actually sending someone to the survival block. I didn't have the guns. I chased it with my hammer because it said infected. Oh no, dude. Oh, scratch marks, scratch marks. I don't know why, but I get excited when I see scratch marks because at least in this run, it feels like it's less common to actually get like bite marks and scratch marks. So I'm like, ooh, you have cuts. You have cuts on your skin, man. You have the guts. So currently we have that, and we should double check here real quick. Nothing there. Do we have any internal contraband, sir? Oh my god, the butt sausage and the beer to go with the sausage. There's someone with like 20 bites. I had 15 on one of mine, and apparently Mago had 12. So I think it's the same person, but it randomizes having lots of bites. So you might get 12 or 20. That's actually insane. They fixed it? Yes, they fixed this yesterday. So now you will be able to see the internal contraband again. So if you were missing that or wondering if you did something wrong, they've actually fixed it now. Yours had 18. Holy shit. Dude come in, looked perfectly fine, had no less than 12 bites under his clothes. Dude, I love survivors like that. Okay, so we're gonna send you to quarantine. I think I got everything on you. No. Competent inspection? Oh, wait. Competent is probably because... Ow! Whoa! Kill him! Rude! He hit me twice. Oh, hi. How do you feel? do you feel good? This is a safe place. I promise. Like, everybody's super safe here. So, that worked out in our favor. I haven't died like this before. I actually haven't died a single time in this game. So at least that feels good. Okay, pulse. Elevated. Did I put in aggressive face already? I did. So, it's not looking good for this person so far. What about your eyes? Yep, eyeballs too. Watches this stream a lot. She has octopus in her eyeballs. Yeah, we got the snakes, we got the octopi, we don't have the balls, so jackpot minus balls. And then she has the aggressive red squid too. And what if you can't even die in this game? You can! I've seen a bunch of friends die by making poor life choices. So, I know it's possible, I know it's possible. Here we go. It's really not looking good for this girl. How about your intestines, huh? We're gonna have to listen to your lungs too. Looks fine. We check the eyeballs. Let's go check UV. Yeah, this is fine too. Mago shooting the staff. Yeah, you can actually kill staff. What I do want to test though is I want to see if you can take down all the guards before they kill you. So like if I were to shoot one of them and then run over here and stand in here and just wait for them to show up and shoot one at a time, will I just survive and then have no guards? They killed the table guy, this guy? That was not an accident. He killed him on purpose. That was totally on purpose. Sharky is not as like innocent as you would think. Poor inspection. That must be the aggressive face again. Maybe we missed something extra. I don't know. It's gonna be so exciting to see the update later today, where we'll see how it might impact the poor inspection stuff. It will do much better after that. Yoink.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
So this guy was smelling it up, huh? Stinking it up downtown. He killed Yorchi. How dare? Yep. This is why you can't trust Sharky, you know? His name is Shark E. And he's among humans. And he's making them bleed. He's one of the bad sharks. Would randomly get poor than excellent. I was like, WTF. Yup, it's been confirmed by the dev. They worked 6 hours yesterday to fix it. So the update later today should fix the inconsistency of you getting weirdly like bad results sometimes, which you feel like is everything. Loves using the hammer too much. Not surprised. Not surprised. I could say that this game will reveal true colors of streamers, like letting their like no their inner demons come out, and that, however, is not good for me, because if I say that, then you will also have me like with my Frankenstein fantasies being scrutinized. So I'm just saying. How do I remove stuff if it's illegal inside? You press E when you see it. So you do this, you scroll over there, you see the thing, you zoom in on it, you press E to highlight it, and then you go to this guy and he will pull it out. Okay, he seems otherwise fine. I don't think I saw any scratch marks and stuff. He only had cheese. There was nothing more than target confiscating. Yeah, there we go. So let's just put in that he had a bag and the mint. No worries, Ganamon.
I won't let you down.
Next survivor.
I wonder if I get to eat the cheese. Why do you have a street sign? Diamond Street and beer. Why? Why do you have this, sir? Also, you have conjunctivitis. Also, heads up, if you have someone with a fully covering mustache like this, you may notice it's actually covering the blood coming out of his nose, making it a little bit harder to see if you look from the front. So you have to like really pay attention, because otherwise you might think it's just shadowing and the stuff. Nose pus is green, so we can still see that this is in fact red. But nose pus being green and this color of mustache makes it really hard to see, because it blends together. So if you get someone with this type of mustache, always double check their nose, because nose pus is very subtle on those guys. Uh-oh.
This just in, local octopus streamer says game shows the truth of people. This coming no longer Thajan 8, 24 hours after suggesting that said octopus should be allowed to build a body from extra parts out of the lab. More on this later, at 11, if we survive.
I stand by my words. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You guys are always already so close to a bonus giveaway. There's way too many follows, guys. You need to slow down. Like, we need to slow down these records that you're setting. Like, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. But also, chill. Relax. Breathe. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Hey, stop following. You're too fast. Let me breathe, okay? Inhale. Inhale with me. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. There we go. Now we can follow again. Okay, so aggression phase, conjunctivitis is also a thing. There we go, let's check his eyeballs. There we go, all the records. You actually had a few community records yesterday. The amount of follows in one stream in that time. And also the amount of people watching. As well as the raid size we had at the end of the stream. Which is a record amount of charity from follows alone, too. So, pretty insane. Okay, I think I found everything on you. Conjunctivitis means bad. Aggression means bad. Red bruise means bad. So we're going to send you in here. And then I'm going to bring out the gun because I don't trust you. Why did he call me ugly? He shot him! No! Yes? What's up?
Don't make me wait.
He looked like Kramer, Jigsaw from Saw. I can see that a little bit.
God, you're one ugly bastard. No wonder they sent you here.
Anyway.
What?
Huh. Yeah, I'm one ugly bastard, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I'm the ugly bastard. Well, do you want to say that when your skin is rotting and your brain is no more? Huh? Huh? That was rude of her. It was really rude of her. We don't like that at all. In Octo, like, we're trying to build a utopia. We call it Octotopia, by the way. So, that was really rude of her. You going back to school on Monday, creating tester? Dude, I hope it will go well. And good morning. We didn't have UV symptoms. I think, so basically what it says with UV symptoms here, because we're getting a fix later that will fix the inconsistencies of like poor inspection and stuff. UV inspection says concealed infection mark revealed only under UV light. That seems to me like, because this is a UV symptom, that should cover anything that it shows. So we shouldn't have to file in nose pus or eye pus and potentially any scratch marks. Like this is a scratch mark, no, red bruise basically. So a hidden red bruise. We probably don't have to filter those in. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that changes later. So let's just send this to liquidation. What do we got? Poor inspection, you bastard. I'm trying to get research points. I only have 456.
Move it.
Mind phase. Thank you for gifting us up to Caligore. That's another $1 to Keen's research. Thank you. Oh, you don't look too good. Emma Rogers. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Stars Fire earlier and now Elimination.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
We have entered a time dimension where people are subjugated to be determined if they are turning into a zombie or not.
Your belongings for inspection.
Entering the quarantine zone may be a sign of hope for some, a sign of uncertainty or imminent demise. This is the Thorlar zone.
I don't know why that the last part got me. This is the Thorlar zone. where everybody comes to die. Okay. Discolored intestine. What else do we have? Oh, you have water and potato. You have a full meal inside of you. When I said that you should like eat your entire like food pyramid, they don't mean to put it inside of you like that. You don't sound fine. Was everyone angry? I don't know. We've had so many people also that we sent over to wait, did I actually see the zombie virus in there? I thought I saw a black dot for a moment, but might have just been the one at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, we do have the angry red one though. So we have those. Hey, generated! Thank you for the prime! And another $1 to charity, thank you. Get hiding stuff inside of you, but how did she get the whole bottle of water so deep? She has really long arms. Yeah, I think we had this colored internally too, so color differences. Do you want to not attack me? Because I would appreciate that. Baggage. Didn't seem like we have any weapons. Did I put aggression phase or not this time? I did not put aggression phase. I'm gonna try and not do that and see if we get a better score from that. Dude, that was so close to shooting the guard. He was trying to zigzag away from my bullets. Impressive. Anyway, that's the third aggressive survivor we had today that we're trying to send into quarantine. What the freaking heck is going on today? Hey, buddy.
You're going to detain me, right?
Ah, well, sure, I'm gonna detain you. In hell.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
And this is
your
not
outer
contaminated, so you're lucky. All you're gonna do is, like, go to hell.
Prepare your belongings for
And no need to worry about anything else. Then we have red bruise. Red bruise, and then we have more stuff. But first, let's go with the red bruise. And contaminated luggage. Here we go. Mr. Beard already. You mean on me? Thank you. Don't need to listen. What's inside of you? Here's shilling renegade eyes. For now. Oh, you have a very fatty brain, lady. Also, that's concerning. Potato! So here's the funny thing. If they have stuff like this inside of them, you don't technically need to pull it out of them because it's actually fine stuff. Like, they can bring it in. But if you want to be mean, you still take it out. Okay, you have internal contraband. And fatty liver was another thing. So let's go and put that in. Or fatty brain. Yo, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We also want to check her temperature because she's hiccuping. Yo, that pulse though. That hecking pulse. So contaminated baggage was her main crime. Let's send her.
Is it like a bunker?
No. A bunker of doom. Internal accounts were all not just the bad objects. Yep. They still had something inside of them. So if you actually check the thing here. Where is it? It's there. No, it's not there. It's there. It says items inside a person are considered internal contraband. So items of any kind. Now what you can also do is if you see a weed bag, so like a bag full of weed, a bottle that has morphine in it, you will recognize the shape. It's like I'll point it out when you see it. And those are two, I think, the only ones. Those you can claim as drugs, which gives you extra money if you claim those. You don't have to claim those, but it does give you extra money if you do. So the main thing is you need to take the internal contraband out of them, but if you want to claim weapons stuff and drug stuff, you still get the reward for it. Everything looks good in here. Let's send it to the next day. Currently, actually, wait. How is this looking? Let's just refuel this. Medicine is looking good. Provisions is looking good. And survivors in the block. We got 19, 1 stick, 21 beds. We have exactly what we need to meet the quota in 2 days to get there. Let's go. Looking promising. Please don't kill anyone. Oh, they fixed the X-ray crevice. What's not working for you with it? You've seen people penalized for not taking it out? Yeah, I believe it said, like, in the campaign, you don't have to take out stuff that isn't, A, weapons, or, like, I think weapons and drugs you might need to take out, but, like, sausages, potatoes, and, zombie parts, obviously. No, not zombie parts. Like, potatoes, water, sausages, those things you should be able to leave in because they're not actually, like, weapons or zombie parts. Those other things I do think you need to take. So good news, zero deaths. So someone leave a potato? Yep. That should be possible based on what they tell you. Hey, Future Fall. Well, hello. Nice weather.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Today's mission? Saw. We've received intel about some sadists who dissect people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. So, hey, lad attack. I was confused if you were here or not because Cleo actually typed your name correctly.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
Oh my god! It's Dan's Gaming again! You don't look very well this time, though. Okay, so you were sneezing and you got conjunctivitis. Video game streamer who just wants to stream some games. A little zombie outbreak isn't going to stop his grind. Let's go. Conjunctivitis and... what's your reaction? Oh, I thought he had no reaction. Okay, aggressive reaction. That's bad, Dan's Gaming. You're supposed to be a nice, mellow guy. Like, please, please, please. Liquidation. I think we might have to liquidate him, guys. I think we might have to kill Dan's Gaming. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, elevated on both, not actually sick enough. Okay, elevated on temp and pulse. And then you have something wrong with your stomach. Oh, you do have a fatty innard. Look at that. Do you have anything inside of you? No. At least you don't shove things up yourself. That would probably be concerning. Okay, so he does have fatty intestines, fatty hepatosis. Reaction we've checked. What about this? How's your UV? Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
What about lungs? Sickly breath? Did he have bruises? Where did you see the bruises? Left arm? I don't see any. Would I give 560 for charity if I had 170 only? Because you gifted channel points on another day, Wolf, and it counts your total, not just the ones you're spending right now. So that's why it's a that number. Your total has to be given. He has a lot of bad signs, but here's the thing. I want to send him to quarantine first to see how he reacts, like what his voice line would be for sending to quarantine. Quarantine, because he said something about streaming when he went over here. When we got him the first time, we just sent him in because he was fine. This time he's not entirely fine, so I'm gonna first quarantine him to see if that's a voice line, and then I'm gonna send to the liquidation to see if he says anything different there. So here we go, Dan's Gaming.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
Ah, totally. This is definitely the VIP area. These people are also content creators. Influencers. As soon as they said they were influencers, we love them over here. Because we love influencers. Imagine just pulling this. So I'm sorry, Dan, but we're sending you to liquidation now.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
Yeah, that's also the VIP area. We decided to upgrade you to super VIP, man. You're gonna love this place. You're gonna absolutely love this place. It's so good. It has all the modern facilities. You have like a toilet, and you have like water, and you have donuts. Well, he wasn't sick, but at least it was worth it. So liquidation and quarantine is the same thing. So unfortunately for us, he was actually not sick.
Please.
Fed on Midnight is back.
So much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Okay. She's an urban legends and modern folklore researcher. Was that Dan? Yep, that was indeed Dan's Gaming. The streamer here on Twitch. And soon enough, you'll also be able to see me in the game because the devs are actually adding me. Oh, you got Nosebus. So that's actually pretty insane. It's not something I expected when I started playing this game, because all I wanted to do was play this game because I was looking forward to it, and suddenly like the devs are like, hey, do you want to be added? And I'm like, yes, thank you. That looks...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
That
your
looks like
turn.
bleeding, right? Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Glasses.
We do have anonymous follows, and 10 cents per follow goes to charity, and you guys are heading towards 70 bucks for charity because of 700 followers in less than a week. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you. That's amazing. It is Future Fall, it is. I have had myself as an octopus added to a few different games, and my name mentioned in a few games, so that's been pretty humbling and crazy, but like I did not expect it for a game of this type and caliber either, so pretty crazy. We're gonna make you all riddled with herpes. Just herpes all over the body, imagine. I wonder what that would look like. So, did I go all the way deep down? No, I didn't. So, we had bleeding internal. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. That is bleeding. Charity? Thank you, Shazina. Thank you. How are you feeling with this? Fine. Okay, so you have your baggage and you have your nose puss. So, we're gonna still send ya. That was 3 different things. Liquidation time. Go. 3, 2, 1, turn.
This feels wrong.
What do you mean? Oh, did he mean that she feels wrong or she trusts us because she knows we were gonna kill her? Honestly, if you look at these 2 areas, I never thought about the fact that it smokes up there. Anyway, so if you look at these 2 areas, I don't know what feels like the safer area to be sent to, because like a bunker where you could stay and live, you know, like it feels like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a bed and facilities in there. Whereas here you have a science tent and a freaking like boxed-in area. Which one actually looks the most safe? Like, you're in a zombie apocalypse. Does it really feel safe to be sent to the science tent? You know?
Next survivor.
I was helping others out there.
Chaos
No bites.
underscore. Nice hat. It's mine now. What have you done, huh? Are you completely healthy? Bruises! You have brucesos on your buttocks. What else do you have? Your eyeballs look fine. We're not gonna check your eyeballs, but we are gonna check your reactions. You prefer the lab or they have really cool lasers? They do! And if you're lucky, a handsome octopus might be your doctor, and he's actually pretty damn good.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Honestly, she might have red face. I think I agree. And also sick temps, so red face, or sick voice rather, or sickly breath. I think you're right, but all of those just count as sick, so we can send her into this area. You didn't have a bag, right? Nope.
What if something goes wrong?
Let's go, excellent inspection.
Move it.
Good catch, guys. Well done. Welcome in, Hudson, by the way.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
I'm gonna let you pass. Pass away. Anyway, I'm just gonna, like, filter in the symptom here. Ipus. Look, Ipus. Random Jordy TTV. A little bit aggressive, aren't we? Maybe you shouldn't be aggressive against someone who has a hammer. Huh? Yeah. Let's see if you have any scratch marks. So for those that want to, if you make your own survivor, you'll be able to show up in the game. And if you're on a mobile or PC, you should be able to do that. Doesn't matter if you're on like Linux or Windows. I seem to be extra evil today. No. I'm always this like I'm always this nice. I'm always a nice person. I'm a niceopus. I don't think there's anything else that I see with you here. What about the eyeballs though? Raccoon! Hey, Lieutenant Gotti. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we have a yak pot on the first one. What do we have down here? And thank you to everyone who has made a survivor in the game. There's been so many names. It's actually been insane. My spice level is 3 today. I'm sorry, I ate something weird today, guys. I like that they let you accessorize your scanner. Yes! I love that we have a little miniature cart. They're like, the world is ending, but we do have time to create accessories. Let's go! Look at that! Woohoo! Okay, what do we have? We had, I think we had... It's too busy narrating. Stupid content creator. Yeah, we had everything on the first one. There we go. Liquidation.
Is it like a bunker?
What do you mean competent? Emotional support accessories. Really updated the one for mobile and removed that this is a test. Oh, that's good. That's good because it did have that bug with it. And the mod maker, or the extension maker, has actually been in our stream. His name is Barry Carline, and he's actually one of the Twitch ambassadors. Aggressive reaction, huh? Dragon 8009. What about the temperature, huh? Aggressive reaction. What about your eyeballs? Oh. Your eyes look very bad. You have everything of the first kind, and then we have that of the second kind. That's about it, it seems. Okay, good. Eyeballs. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. And then what about internally, huh? There's a whole horn in her eyes. She's gonna go blind. Ooh. Discolored brain, huh? Purple brain. You think about Twitch all the time. You've thought about Twitch so much you went purple. Purple brain. So I feel like there was something else. Right, the aggressive reflex, right? Yeah, aggressive reflex. We want to send you in here.
You've got to be careful.
Competent? Eh.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh.
No
Solomon has been in here for
incidents
2 days. And that means that we can send them in, because if they don't turn into zombies, they're fine. I do wonder if I left more people in here. 1 day? 2 days? 2 days? 0 days. Okay, well, let's get these people in. Yunabi, congratulations! You're fine. You get to go in.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Lost the freckles. How do you zoom in? Right click is how you zoom in. So boink, boink. Bum, bum, ba-da-na-na-na, ba-bum, ba-da-na-na-na. Love your username, by the way. Send you in. Now you can do it also with this tool, and this tool, and this tool, and this tool. Not this tool, but this tool. So every single tool except for X-ray you can zoom in with it too. Designed to go to sleep. Good night from the sea. Good night, Yunabi. Have a good one.
Oh, are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Anyway, skin cuts and hyper-aggressive reflex. Oh my god! What the hell?
Hello,
Are you
Thorlar,
okay?
Yeggy Weggy, Stek Tartartanode, Lessa Ladball Slapping, Yeehaw Flippity Flip
Yeehaw.
Flop. How is your zombie cult doing? Big smooch chat.
My zombie cult is doing well. Thank you so much. Spoofy! Is it there yet? It is! Guys! Guys! Spoofy is a Twitch partner now. Congratulations on the check mark! Spoofy is a Twitch partner! Let's freaking go! Bigger freaking congrats! I am so happy to see Spoofy partnered because Spoofy is an absolute blast to hang out with. They're super wonderful, super driven, very welcoming. Like, oh, Spoofy is just like, go check Spoofy out if you haven't already. They're such a breath of fresh air. So really check them out. And congratulations on the partnership. This is their first day with the badge too. Spoofy was kind enough to actually send me that they were applying, and then they sent the approval message also. They took a screenshot and was like, look at this. And the crazy thing is, I never went through this process because when I got partnered, I got like the boss of Twitch partnerships back then. There was only one guy. He found my stream and just came in. It was like, dude, we were talking at the office and your name came up. By the anyway, long story short, do you want to be a partner? So I didn't follow the normal process of becoming partnered on Twitch back then. So I missed all of those stuff. So actually seeing screenshots of how the application process looks nowadays with like applying and getting accepted, it's actually cool. They have some really cool art when you apply and stuff. I've never seen the application screenshot. I've only seen on social media when people share that they got accepted. But seriously, huge congrats. That's such a great way to start 2026, man. Like this is Spoofy's year. I'm telling you. Anyway, we're sending you in because you did lose your hyper aggressive reflex. And technically we don't need to do anything with this because it doesn't matter no more.
We're done here.
So we are getting overcrowded a little bit. That's not entirely good. However, not a big problem because it's like one day before and overcrowding doesn't seem to kill on the first day. I'm also gonna go grab a quick snack because I want to celebrate Spoofy with a snack. Community has been so supportive too. You're also wonderful. Of course. We're super honored to be able to. Luna Marion, welcome to the chat. Hello. Also, thank you for all the follows, guys. Be my friend, thank you for the 12-month sub, by the way, earlier. Spoofy, thank you for the biddies. And Ilya Starry, thank you for the gift sub. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I have a snack in the fridge. I've stopped eating candy, and then my wife buys home this delicious candy called cake chocolat. So now I have a snack. Yo! So, for those that don't know, it's a little bit uncertain. You don't actually get told this by the game.
I don't need it anymore.
Needles count as a drug. So you want to confiscate needles because that classifies as a drug. You don't need to send them to liquidation for that. But you do get extra money for that. Plus, obviously, these weapons
Wait.
are also things you want to get. So you go in there and then you slot in that for weapons. But there's nothing for the drugs. So if she didn't have weapons, we'd only say that she had baggage. That would be it. Let me grab another bite. And also, Lieutenant Cody, welcome back to Twitch. Irony, by the way, you get a latte and a flat croissant with chocolate. Sounds good. Ex Gutta is the name of this person. Hello, welcome to our torture camp. I mean, survivor camp. Sorry, I'm not natively English, so I misspoke. Yes, welcome to our torture camp. I mean, survivor camp. It's a very nice place. So far, we've had no complaints, but also no survivors. So, I take that as a net positive. Eyeballs. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so far so good on that. What about... We did check you for scratch marks. What about temperature? Need an emotional support croissant? That does sound nice. Okay, I don't think there was anything here. I didn't register. My brain didn't actually count. But yeah, that seems fine. I'm gonna send you through.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Thanks for letting me live.
For inspection. It's gonna be so good with that update. Because especially on Endless, I feel like for inspection has just been more common. I wonder if the first update did do something, because we had so many excellent inspections in the campaign.
Come on.
Oh no!
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Guys, she's sneezing. She has sneezing as a symptom. If you don't hear it, then eschew. Eschew. Anyway, her eyes doesn't look too good. Get out? No! This is my camp! I want to get out of my own camp, man. It looks high. It's high and done with my shit, man. Okay, I think we're good here. Bless you. Thank you. This is my Octopia. You have to listen to my bad puns every single day. Okay, conjunctivitis is not a good thing for you. How about your intestines? That seems like a bleeding. That doesn't look like necrosis, right? Ugh. You think that's brain rot? You think it's necrosis? It looks more bloody to me. She only has, like, permanent brain damage. Right? Brain is no good. He'll have to come out. Looks bleedy. Right? Anyway, I think that's good. Liana Rogers. The only thing you have that's bad with you is conjunctivitis. I didn't get anything on this. What about your hands? Wait, did I actually check? I've been so used to not checking internal contraband. So you've been watching too many Twitch streams? Must be brain rot. I feel like brain rot is more TikTok, but I guess then again depends on who you're watching on Twitch, because someone could be more or less brain rot. Some Twitch streamers do watch TikTok videos after all, so like that's their thing. Like they sit there and watch videos. Bye-bye. Competent inspection? Okay.
Do this. Please.
Next survivor.
Wah, 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 wah. Do you ever do that with your cats? If you have cats or a small dog, where you just like, go up to them and you go like, bah, 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 and then you run away and you go like, bah, 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 bah. And like, we have that with Mimic sometimes. She looks up at us and we do that, and then she's like, meow, 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 meow. Like she runs and talks at the same time. And sometimes it goes down like to the basement, and she goes like meow. She like makes a long meow when she runs down the stairs, and it's hilarious. Okay, you're fine. Where did I hit the first one? In the armpit? Why would I hit someone on the armpit? That is so cruel, man. Oh, it's illegal. I think cats are aware that they're being funny and do these things on purpose. Oh god, yes. And they get rewarded for it too. Okay. I see nothing. You're glad that Arthur is wearing a thong. I'm not wearing a thong. Oh, wait. Hey, everybody behave. Behave. We just got raided. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Mad's Raid. Welcome in. Mad Ulin. I love your username. You were also playing this game. How are you liking it? Welcome in. We are actually playing endless mode because we beat the campaign mode early on this week because I got early access. I've already done that. We are going to revisit it probably later today though when an update releases. How are you liking it? Also, I'm just going to make sure I catch up here. Sandris, Grubbing Dad, Nora Munches, Cactus Yak Plays, B-Meat, Yen Girlies, Composite Soul, Meddling Themselves, Death Note is a great anime, by the way, and manga. And a Peely, also good to see ya. How are you all doing? We had Silence TV. Sorry if I missed anyone in the raid. You love it? You just beat the campaign, started endless. Dude, it's so good. So I had a bug during the campaign where a zombie, like clear zombie, red eyes and everything, survived for 3 days before they turned. And we were like banking on them turning on the second day, and that was the day to ship them out. So we actually had a bug like that, and that made us lose out on getting the check mark. So later today, when they push an update to do some fixes, I'm possibly starting a new campaign mode to try and get that achievement, because I got all achievements basically except that one. Thank you, by the way, for the follows and that sub. To explain a little bit real quick, other than the drops here that you might enjoy getting if you watch, if some of you don't have it, watching for 5 hours get you some drops like those guards, like this guy. This guy, you get this look. Wow, it's a little bit dark, but yeah, there we go. You get him, you get this with the cart attached, this with the zombie attached, and this with the fox with the gas mask and scanner. So you do get some skins for free. You will see raccoons that you get if you happen to sub or gift a sub during someone's stream like that. Your PNG looks so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So if someone has an infected symptom, does that mean they're 100% infected? No. Generator room, thank you for 5 subs. I'll tell you soon. 1 moment. I'm the scared man. So before I enter that, just a real quick point. I also want to say thank you. Everything in here helps cancer research. So every follow is 10 cents to charity, and every sub is $1 to charity, unless it's tier 2, tier 3, that is $2 and $10. You guys have raised over $70 almost, I think. You're getting close to $70 from follows alone the past few days. 700 follows. And over $1,000 total combined with all the subs recently. You guys are insane. Beyond that, I'm also taking $1 per follow and adding to an end of year giveaway, which has no cap. Currently, you guys already 2 weeks into this year have added $700 to that giveaway. And that giveaway could be anything from $1,000 up to $30,000. There's no cap. For real, for real. So, in any case, the symptoms go in the order of... let's just drive this back first. Big W's. You guys are freaking insane. You're making 2026 insane. The reason I'm doing that this year is because we had so many follows last year. I want to make sure I say thank you properly at the end of this year, no matter how many follows we got. Oh, here's the raccoons. So all rats turn into raccoons if you get the raccoon skin, which you get from subs. You only need to sub or gift one sub. You don't have to do a sub bomb, by the way. That's overkill. You know how the auto feeder works. It's broken. I made the dev cry again yesterday. I made the devs cry a few times, but basically, the auto feeder might work. The auto feeder might work. We don't know, to be honest, but the thing is, nothing visibly changes when you get the auto feeder. It just looks just like it hasn't been fed. So the risk you have is losing the zombie if you don't feed it. Did you try it, Marcy the Bean? Did you lose a zombie? So my suspicion, because everything else, literally everything else in the game has a visual indicator, and this one doesn't, I think it's broken. So auto feeder, like, still feed manually, just in case, until further notice, I would say, unless you're willing to take the risk of science. For me, I'm too early in the Endless run to sacrifice 2,000 money, which you get for stripping out a zombie. You play it safe and still feed it, same. So it seems broken. Now, the infections. My apologies for delaying the answer. You will notice you have 3 classifications. You have sick, which is, like, safe. You can send them in if they're just sick. You will even see here, like, green, yellow, red. Other is if you send them to lab. That would be the other symptom. Good to know is, until later today, this is broken. So if you click unknown symptom, it doesn't know what you're flagging for. So you're better off not clicking this when you send them there. And you send them and analyze without clicking this. So that will be fixed most likely later today. 2,000 money and 1 syringe. You're supposed to get a syringe in this mode? I didn't get that. What the heck, man? In any case, this one, you will see it says sick or infected. This is the people you send to quarantine, because you don't know if they're gonna be sick or infected. So, infected always means... Wait, did you guys see that? I did it again! The mouse moved to the right and came out on the left side. Are you kidding me? Again! What the hell? What's going on? I'm a freaking wizard. Anyway, so... Any medic supplies you can get to resupply your stock? Yeah, nice. I have the syringe gun, I do, but I didn't get any refill on the first quota finishing on Endless mode. I only got to have the one I had. That's sad, man, for me. Didn't feed them in my battening run, and I definitely sent 2 zombies there in 1 evac quota, so the one definitely died. The auto feeder doesn't work. Hope they fix it, Delphine. Oh, they will fix it. They're already putting out a bunch of fixes. They just need to fix even more.
I love honey in my tummy, like I love zombie meat. Rover.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Thanks. That's an adorable zombie. So, infected. As you can see here, says, and also think of it a hype train, by the way. Think of it level 2 hype train, and also think of it follows. So, infected is always bad. So if you send one of these into quarantine, they will always turn if you give them enough time. So you never send these in. You send them for liquidation, or you send them to quarantine because you want them to turn into a zombie, and then from quarantine over to the zombie cage. Because they have to turn before you send them to a cage. I don't know if they'll ever change that. It feels like if they are a confirmed zombie, you might just, well, let's just send them to the cage at once, you know? But in any case, the green is fine. You can send them through. The orange is a gamble. Send them to quarantine. And the thing you want to do in quarantine is like, okay, you send them to quarantine. You had some signs. Let's pick one here. Let's see here. You will see that she has been here for 1 day. And what we put on her is we put pale skin, aggression, elevated pulse, and phage complex. So we're going to check her pulse real quick. Elevated pulse. That's not good for her. Now, we'll also check your eyes. And what we see in the eyes is we see the red squiddies, we see the snake, we see the like pink squiddy. I don't know if you see the cluster, but we can see that she seems to have those symptoms still left here too. That one and that one and that one. And aggressive we already see. She has these. So wait, did she lose one of these? Did she actually lose a cluster? Because the cluster would imply she might be getting better. So what you're looking for here is one thing to go away, or multiple. That means they're getting better, even if they still have something like this, which is a gamble. If one single symptom has disappeared, that means they're getting better in one way or another, and you can send them through. So if we don't see a cluster, it does mean she has gotten improvement to her health. So let's get a little bit extra. Thank you once again for the glorious raid you sent over here. Thank you so much. Tweet the checkups, like if something new suddenly comes, I shoot them. Yeah, if you see something new, they are definitely meant to be executed. So you see any new symptoms, you execute them. If they're equally sick, you can keep them, but I would say, like, I've had more commonly that they turn into zombies than not turning if they were still, like, on the same level. But that doesn't seem 100%. It does seem like she lost her cluster. And cluster is what we call when you have a huge amount of these. Like those snakes, but there's a bunch of them. Like, just a bunch of white lines. So I genuinely don't see it. Now, I could have put that in wrong last time in my center. That's not impossible. So either she lost it or she's still the same level of sick. She had red squid, she does. But the thing is, if she's doing better otherwise, if she loses one symptom, like if this was there before, that means that we can still send her in, even if she has all of these, because then she's only sick and not infected. Now, the safest bet for us is to actually keep her in here, because I might have made a mistake with that, so we're going to send her back into quarantine. But basically, you want day one to show that they have improved for them to be sent through. So, she's 0 days, 1 day. So we can check this person out, see if we got a more clear one. Yeah, red is a warning, not infected.
Please,
so we can see her that she had 3, an elevated pulse. She was holding her stomach before we sent her here, and she does still. So that's also not good for her. Let's check the eyeballs. Huh. Do we only have that one? No, we have a cluster up here. Okay, so we do have clusters. What else might we have? Let me give a moment. I'm going to send a hydrate. Thank you for the 7 subs and 100 biddies, by the way. For those of you that also joined us with that raid or otherwise, we're giving away copies of this game. 3 copies. And that yellow thing is bad, you think? Oh yeah, it's bad, but not infected. So that means that this one, you can see at the bottom, is the second one. You have a red squid and this ball. This means he might be infected, but not guaranteed. This is why you send them to quarantine or use a syringe on them. So, anyway, as I was saying, so we're giving away 3 copies of this game, and we add a bonus giveaway for every 25 follows. So yesterday, you guys added 6 bonus giveaways with 150 follows. And I haven't capped that either, so we might add even more today, too. So, anyway, it does seem like she lost this one. That seems way more clear. That one I wouldn't click by mistake. So she has that one and that one still. The color difference is still probably there, but she should be fine to send in. There's the color difference. No other internal issue. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you want to enter the giveaway, you type raffle. The giveaway will be drawn at the end of the stream, which, for those wondering, if you happen to be new to Twitch or giveaways in general, 99% of all streamers will do giveaways at the end of the stream. The simple reason for that is, A, it's more fair. People can enter at any time of the day, because if someone comes in and they live in the US and they wake up later than the Europeans, they will never be able to join because you pulled it too early. Secondly, you would have to change your title, turn off giveaways, and keep telling people that the giveaway is already over, which is a lot more work than letting the giveaway run all day. So the giveaway will always be the end of the stream or later in the week, but it will never be during the stream. It will always be the end of a stream because it's just so much simpler. So you should always ask if you're uncertain, but expect the answer to be end of stream in most cases, because otherwise it's just so much extra work, both for you as a viewer and for the streamer. So good to ask though. Always make sure you ask. But if you feel uncertain of asking, or if there's a streamer that doesn't seem to see your answer or question, you can assume it's at the end of the stream. Pets dying would damage the game because no one would play that. Yeah, it's like I've said, like, I would love to see pets in the game as having them, but people having them and bringing them is not a good idea. But if you have to take down pets in this game, people are going to cancel the game. People would not like having to kill, you know, pets. That's not a good gaming idea. Hey, Snick the Bear. Thank you for the sub, by the way. That's another $1 to cancer research. Yeah, of course, Lily Dale. Of course. And that's why I want to make sure to give you a good answer there. And hopefully you get some sleep soon. Also, I'm just reading here. Marcy Dabini had problems when people have either blood nose or puss in the nose, and the people having beards. Yup, it can be really hard to see. We've been talking about that. Like, if they have a specific type of beard that's bright, nose puss is really hard to see. Anyway, we should be fine with sending this person through, because they do have all of this, but they did lose one here. So let's do the quarantine approach, just to show you here more clearly, because then we can see where she is. We also have overcrowded anyway, so let's just send her in here. Neither her or the other person should be turning. Like, she shouldn't turn and she shouldn't turn, because both seem to have lost a symptom in their eyeball. So even if it says they could be infected, I don't think they are. Now, let's check this person. It is Avery Rogers, and not one of you guys. Oh my god, I swallowed wrong. How come it lived for so long and still swallowed wrong? Like, evolution, please. There's no one would bring an octopus pet. That would be awesome. Not if you have to kill it. Like, having a pet in the game, yes. Having to kill pets, no. Like, big You might have psychopathic tendencies if you think having to take down pets and, like, shooting dogs and cats. If you think that's a good gameplay mechanic, I think you might want to get yourself checked. Not to be rude, but I wouldn't say that is a healthy mentality to have, that you think it's okay to hurt animals. Just a thought. Just a thought. It seems aggressively unsympathetic. So, yeah. But having an option to allow pets, you can turn on and off. Now, the problem is, if you add that, like I said, there will be an outrage among people. And the few psychopaths that have no sympathy, that would want that, are not the audience you want to cater to. You don't want to go like, we added this extremely unempathetic mechanic to kill innocent animals. That's not the audience you want to cater to. It's kind of like, hey, we just wanted to, you know, we wanted to make homophobes and racists and terrible people more comfortable playing our games, so we added that too. It's like, no. Some groups you don't cater to. So, animals coming in being sick? No. The only thing you would have with animals is if you were able to save the animals. That's a different aspect. But people are talking about adding animals that can be infected. And the infected would have to be shot. It's too dark, and it's not the audience you want to cater to. It's the wrong people. It's the... I apologize for being so severe, but you're mentally sick if you think it's okay to harm animals without thinking about it. Like, I feel bad hurting the raccoons. Like, I don't like it. I can do it. But this is, like, borderline too much. Even when they're rats, I feel a little bit bad for them. Rats are more okay because they're pests. You know, people like that. But a lot of people are already struggling to hurt the rats when they're raccoons. Just as an example. So, in any case, having pets as the person running this, you have a cat you can take care of, a dog you can take care of. Yes. That approach, yes. But no, like, killing them. You have to drop this games to play automatically. Now you have to go into settings, gameplay, scroll down to the bottom, add them there. When I play a game with dogs are part of the enemy group, you feel kind of weird shooting them. Same. Same. You used to do research on Alzheimer's. While I understand it, I hated putting mice down for experiments. Understandable. Right, I think she was fine. I didn't find any symptoms, so let's send her through. Let's go.
I'm safe.
You're supposed to kill the rats in the game. You can kill the rats in the game, and sometimes you get one of these.
I can't.
Okay. You get one of these where it says kill 3 rats in one day, and you'll get like bonus points. So you can do that, or you just take them down. You always get $25 if you smack one down. You can also run over here if you're short on money. This is really good early on, to be honest. Like, early on, when you're still unlocking things, run up here every single day, and you will have some zombies. As you will see here, killing this. God damn it! Bastard! You get $75. So, if you add up all of these zombies, you get $225 per day. So just over the course of 4 days, you basically got 1,000 extra bucks, and that's a pretty big amount early on in the game. You can shoot that far away. Yep, but you do have to like shoot a few times because it's not very accurate. You don't have a high accuracy in the game. Have I tried shooting them? Please. He seems like he has conjunctivitis. Raymond Collins. We have here money. The funniest thing to me is this is $100. If you confiscate it, you lose $100 because you don't get to keep it. How much do the bullets cost? They're completely free, and you have an endless amount of bullets. You even have the endless symbol on that. When I first played like this, like early days, I was shooting someone, and I spent a few more bullets, and someone was like, "Stop wasting the bullets!" And I was like, "Wasting an endless amount of bullets?" Like, hello? Do you know what infinity means? Okay, this colored. Here we go. It literally a blocked weapon and cannot shoot. If I shoot like 5 meters away from the wall, you're gonna make the quest for killing those zombies. You can't shoot if you're too close to something. So if I'm here, I can't shoot. You have to back away a little bit to be able to start shooting. So if it's not letting you shoot, just back a little bit. And just to show, like, we actually have one over here. It does the same here. So if I go too close to this, can't shoot, I'm clicking right now, and then when I back off a little bit. Apparently there's an invisible wall right here, but you get the gist of it. Also, I just realized, I've never really looked here, but you can actually see the line from up here. Can I shoot? Dude, what if we actually... Wait. Can we? Shut up, I'm sciencing! The mold organs work, yes. God damn it. Shush! Shush! I'm gonna try to get onto that rail. Oh, can you? Well, not that rail at least. Oh, actually, on the side here. There we go. Oh.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yes.
Prepare your belongings.
Yes, remain calm as the psychopath with a gun is trying to shoot you from above. Unfortunately, there's an invisible wall here, so we can't shoot them. That would have been so cool. Terrible, I mean. Terrible if you could actually do that to them before they even step their foot in. I wonder if you can...
Good work, Grunt.
I'm just so efficient, man. I'm so damn efficient. Like, I knew that person. I just knew that person had to be eliminated because they looked like someone who looks like a sadist, you know, who is the sex people alive. They had that, like, ooze around them, you know. Dude, what are the freaking odds? Oh my god. Dude, that is so good though. I wonder if this is gonna mess up the game though. Because it thinks it has an extra person it's supposed to be sending in, but it won't send them. So I do wonder if that does softlock us. So now it's science time. Oh, dude, my stomach hurts. Oh god, that was good. Hello, Mr. Thongman. Mr. Thongman. Do. You are sick, man. So we're gonna send you into somewhere. Imagine if all Daddy walked into chat right now. Well, if someone clipped that, we can just show it to the dev and be like, hey, bro, look what I did. Oh, shit.
Come on.
Confident inspection? Okay, fine.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Ah, sure. I believe you. I did nothing wrong either. I just, like, killed a person and took his tools, and then I call myself a quarantine guard. No one will believe you if you tell them. Anyway. Wait, how was the items? Okay, not infected. Cool. So you're holding your stomach, though. Are you hiding a baby? Oh my goodness!
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You're doing extraordinarily unwell, lady.
Glasses and gloves.
So, discolored and bleeding intestines, eh? Nope. There we go. So, what else? What else? Yeah, thank you for the follows, indeed. Thank you. To the lab! I mean, we haven't labbed anyone in a while, so technically we could, but we have all symptoms, and this person isn't guaranteed sick. So we kind of want to keep them around. We just know that they're unwell. Let's just double check so we didn't have any scratch marks or anything. Womp. 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 Nah, anyway. I don't know why I started doing that. 18 years old. So young. You have your entire life in front of you. Is he gonna attack me now? Please don't do it.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Okay, good. Hey, RCX Games. Can someone help me? What if the person has internal contraband? It depends on the nature of the contraband. The first thing you do is you put in internal contraband. Now, if they have a zombie part inside of them, you don't need to click this one. You just need to click this one. So you would send them for death. If they have weapons in them, you can confiscate it, like pick it out of their body. You mark them. Like, let's see if she actually has any. Yeah, there we go. She has a zombie bone inside of her. So you confiscate, like this. And then if there's a weapon or drugs like weed or morphine, you can pick it up to get money. But otherwise, don't pick that up. But if you get drugs and weapons, you can pick that up for extra money. You do not need to filter it up as weapons. You just take internal contraband. So we know she's already sick. And, well, that she's gonna die. And there is an update coming out later, so the game has some issues with some of the reports not flagging as correct, so you don't get like the perfect investigation. And sometimes it says poor inspection, even though you did a great job. You didn't miss anything. It just seems to accidentally not to register correctly, and the dev worked 6 hours yesterday, they mentioned, to fix that. So it should be fixed later today when the next update hits. So you should have way better accuracy in your inspections. What did the contraband get inside of her? You see, when a person really loves an object, sometimes they shove it inside of themselves. Don't I feel when you get more tools, you seem to see bites less and less? I agree. Like, bites get very uncommon at this point of the game. Like, endless mode, I think I've had like 2 people with bites. So it definitely goes down in frequency. Ignoring the guy that had 15 bytes. No, that's one of them, the two. Can't pick internal contraband anymore in the Twitch tool. Maybe they updated because it was bugging or something. I played yesterday and can't see internal contraband. Just spin the X-ray machine around and see if the tag button lights up. So that should be fixed since yesterday. Did you update your game like in the evening of yesterday or later on in the day? Because early on in yesterday, 5 p.m. European time ish, like 4 or 5 p.m. No, yeah, 4 or 5 p.m. is when they fixed that. So you should be able to see them again. Okay, so we do have the bad second one and the snakes. I don't think I see anything else. Snakes and that one. Oh, skin rash. That's been a while. You have an actual skin rash person. You updated yesterday morning. Yeah, probably then that's the case. Later today, they're also releasing an update that, like I said, will fix inspections a bunch, most likely. Like, we were told some specifics, like how the angry face she has. If you click this one, it doesn't always clock correctly. So clicking that, it might give you a minus point to a clean inspection because it doesn't lay it down correctly. It doesn't notice the aggression is actually there on the character. So it gives you minus points for flagging incorrectly. So that will be fixed later on today, though. No need symptoms unlocked. No, we have all symptoms unlocked at this point. So what I do think Endless Mode would benefit from is it quickly... Like, we have really long quotas right now. 7 days. That means that early on, you will get everything unlocked and stuff. So then it's about how far can you survive? How difficult and brutal will it be? So I do think it would benefit the Endless Mode to add more hurdles across the line rather than just, like, difficult of seeing which one is sick and which one isn't. So I don't know exactly what I would like to see to keep a good, like, atmosphere and direction of Endless Mode right now. This is not to make it too drastic or aggressive. Does he have anything else, by the way? I got distracted by the skin rash. But I think it would be nice if they had something extra. Wow. Does she have conjunctivitis?
You are in
Excuse you? I need to see your eyeballs.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Open your eyes.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think your eyes are normal. Honestly, don't know. We'll just go with aggression, skin rash, that one, and then she had an internal zombie part. So we'll send you to liquidation. For inspection. So as you can see, she probably flagged when we put in aggression as a wrong report. So because it felt like we missed a symptom and flagged a wrong symptom, it probably gives you 2 minus points total, which would give us a poor inspection, I would imagine. So the poor inspection comes from that. So later today, that should not be a thing anymore. Oh wait! Oh wait! So did it, like, I gotta ask, did it actually finish instantly? Because like, pressing Alt pops this up now, but I don't know if it flagged directly that the queue was over, because we did kill that person early. Oh, dude, that was so freaking funny. So for those that didn't actually see that, if you jump like this, you can get up here, and you actually can reach and start shooting people in the line. So this doesn't have an invisible wall, so you could just start executing people standing in the line before they get in. And we accidentally, when we tried doing that and we shot a person, it turned out they were the quest person we needed to terminate. So the boss was like, "Great job, Grunt!" 4 different clips of it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That was so good. So let's just make sure our base is doing well here. Yeah, we need more medkits. How many do we need? Few. Let's just get 7. Power, we should refuel. What about food? Yeah, let's get a bunch more food. We don't need that much food. 10. There we go. So 10,000. We're getting closer. I want the level 5 thing here so we can get these, so we don't need to buy fuel ever again. Because early on, in this run, that doesn't matter. But long term, I feel like that would matter. So we have 537 research points. And we're struggling to get more because of all these faulty poor inspections. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Hey, think by the way, if I didn't say so, Evgeny got 33 for the sub. Another $1 to Keynes and research. Thank you. Oh, survivors killed? That was the one that was Dance Gaming. We sent in Dance Gaming. Killed and blocked. Yo, wait. Actually, no. I wonder, like, we beat the quest, but did it still punish us? For the killed and block thing. Because we didn't kill anyone in a block. Starvation! Never mind. This makes sense. That makes sense. The reason they starved is because we are overcrowded. There's too many people in here. So that's the whole thing. And the good news, though, is because nobody died from an infected person, we have 24 people. So we already beat quota. Feels freaking good, man. That means we could vibe check, execute the line before even they even enter the checkpoint. Yup, we could literally stand here.
Convoy arriving today.
Oops. And be like, do we want to do we want to take anyone down here? Like, how do we feel about that person? They're pale. What about that person with the sunglasses? How do we feel about them, huh? We want to take them down? I don't know, man. Okay, what's the challenge today? A wolf in sheep's clothing. Quit smoking, confiscated. Target item confiscated. Don't kill them. So we shouldn't shoot them. So let's meet this quota, and then we can start up a campaign run to get that achievement I'm lacking. Because I love the campaign. It was so good. I want to get the bad ending too later on. I want to get all the achievements.
I've heard stories.
So who are you? You are Tunumunu. So we will do a little bit of campaign run today. Matt Vall! Would you let me through the quarantine zone? Yes. We can actually check, Matt, if we should let you through. Because this is on PC, Treehugger, PlayStation, and other consoles it's not on. It's on Steam and Game Pass for now. So in any case, you can build your own survivor, Matt. You would still check me. Where's the trust? Where's our co-op trip to Japan, huh? Before we've been to Japan, can I really trust you? Huh? Huh? Seriously though, good to see you, Matt. Hope you've had a great week. If you want to, you can actually become a survivor in the game, and we can check if you actually are, you know, legit. If we should send you through, I would still check. I would still check you. I forgot about the Japan trip thing. I will never forget about it. I'm still sad I haven't been to Japan yet, man.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
So, what I do think they've nailed really good with the campaign is the pacing in the campaign is really satisfying. And, like, how they step things up is really nice. Because in Endless Mode, everything is stepped up from the beginning. And it's nice to see the symptoms, like, come as they arrive, so to say. Versus, like constantly, not constantly, like, instantly unlocked. You seem fine with everything else. What about internal contraband? When is sad you haven't been to them, you delicious octopus? Ayya! Surprised this doesn't have a queso cameo. Actually, it does have a little reference to him. They can live on Queso Road, so there is a reference to him. Just not a cameo of him arriving like this. It is unusual for a dev to not actually add him, like, to their game. That is actually true. I think we're fine with you, Tunamunu. I think all you have is baggage and absent reflex. I'm actually gonna send you in. Competent inspection.
Move it.
That's okay. If we send through any infected, they just won't count. They won't have a chance to kill anyone before we get to the end part. How are things looking in here? So as you can see, 2 days in quarantine. This person did not turn. They are safe. They are not going to become a zombie. So now we can send them in here. Can you still lab in endless mode? You have to lab in endless mode to get the symptoms unlocked. Otherwise, you will not be able to get research points.
You're not going to detain me, right? It's almost
Yeah, by the way, yes.
Keep it together.
Put on a new hat today. But hilarious if Queso was the cannibal one from the quest. Imagine. Did I see what I just thought I saw?
Please, just check.
That's the most aggressive case of nose pus I've seen in this game so far. So this will be an example for those that are still learning the game of like getting sicker, and now it's even a symptom that is clearly a zombie, which is why sometimes when you send them to quarantine, you can send them in, and sometimes you will instantly say like, nope, this is not okay. So also this here, how do we know he is delicious? Exactly, you don't know this. Mimics, hey, I have a cat called Mimics and she's rubbing herself against everything. Let's see, Crevice, Mass Effect 2 for 21 hours, play DLCs I never did before, much fun. Let's go. When was the last time I played Legendary Edition? Last year, I think. Last year. Did I feed the zombie yet? I don't think so. So, since we won't get any research points for sending her to liquidation at this point, we're just gonna boom. So all of these are 1 day in quarantine. We can check them later if we want to.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
For some reason I thought I had to open the door yesterday to get the person on the side. I might have accidentally incinerated them. Oh no. But yeah, if you guys haven't met Airy Summer, they're my twin here on Twitch and are absolutely amazing and lovely. Technically we don't need to feed our zombie because it's the last day and it's gonna be sent away, but I kind of feel like a bad like zombie owner if I don't feed him before he leaves. I want him to remember me fondly before we send him onwards. So let's give him some food. Help. 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 I have a cat in my lap and, and it's making the driving a little bit harder. You to use a cart and that's all the reason we need. Yup, I love driving the cart. It's Yankee, but I love it. I want to see if I can break it severely. Let's see what we can do here. Wait, what happens if I manage to get it in between these two? What? Wait, what? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't get out. So you can actually launch yourself between these guys if you actually like hold on to this. What if I let go of this inside of them?
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Okay, interesting. You can still lift the wheel, Elfina. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can like completely break this. Let's see if we can get it in here. Feels like a tight spot to yank this up a little bit. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. That's up to be a third wheel. I'm trying to Mario the staff. What do you mean Mario the staff? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like stomp them like Mario? What about on the inspection passes if I were marching through it? That I've already seen. Wait. Do you guys see anything wrong with this picture? They don't have a respawn button? I don't think they do because they didn't expect players to be as stupid as I am. Ah! Why is everybody else fine? Why am I the only delicious one, huh? Huh? The machine's going on a little wonky. Now? But not before? Oh no.
If you experience any symptoms,
Come on.
report to the staff.
Now it just looks like I'm humping the freaking garbage. I'm trying to get it out. Come on. Yes, let's go. Sweet release. This is why the zombies attack. Why would they attack me? Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. We can break it more. I trust in us. I trust in our ability to be absolutely bonkers. So what happens if I just try to spin a lot while driving over something? Come on. Come on. Oh no, I might be stuck for real now. Random question, how do you activate the Twitch drops in game? Have you claimed them in your email? So you got the Steam code to claim them on Steam? Because in that case, you go to settings, gameplay, and I'm screwed. And scroll down to the bottom. Oh, I think I can get this out. Come on, come on. We're almost back to the gameplay, I promise. Ah! Ah! It's almost like it wants to go out, but it doesn't have the ability to. Oh well. It's gotta wiggle it. It doesn't want to wiggle. What are you trying to do? There's literally nothing there. Luna Beans, thank you so much for the sub. $1 goes to cancer research from that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Charge!
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Come on.
Next. And yes, Leona Beans. We have a Luna Beans here. So now we have a person called Leona Beans and Luna Beans. So if both of you actually do end up sticking around now, not just you Leona Beans, we're gonna have like the Leona Beans twins. Gonna be super fun for you when one person talks and the other one doesn't. Kitsune, thank you so much for the sub. Another $1 to charity. Thank you, thank you. Baggage, weapon stuff. You're also pale, clearly pale. Whole Beans family. So you are Cinderake 256. Could you join the beans? Carry beans. The bean family grows. I think the bean family will allow you to join. It seems like it. Welcome to the bean family. Like the subcategory of the octopus community. The beaners. The beaners. Speaking of which, I should check if you guys have a bonus giveaway unlocked already today, because you guys have been crazy with the follows again today. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I'm adding a bonus giveaway every 25 follows, so I'm just double checking so I can tell you guys, like, hey, you did it. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. In any case, yes, you have. You've already unlocked a bonus giveaway, and you're well on your way to another one too. At this point, you might even break yesterday's record of highest amount of follows we've ever had in one stream. Freaking insane. Okay, you have unresponsive. Absent reflex. So, absent reflex, pale skin, you had weapons. Good day, Celerama. Hope you're doing great. And Midget. Angry Midget, good to see you. Google Donuts in Oakland? Why would I do that, by the way? Hey, Olaf Daddy, how many tickles you need to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles! How many clips do you need to make a developer cry? Guys, can I get the clip? Can I get the clip? The dev is here. Olaf Daddy, I'm sorry. One. I'm so sorry. Terrible, I mean, terrible if you could actually do that to them before they even step their foot in. I wonder if you can...
Good work, Grunt.
So, so you can kill people while they're lining up. And I might have unlocked a quest while doing that. So efficient, man. You're not gonna fix that? Awesome! Efficient. I love this. I knew that person. In that case, what you do need to fix... had to be eliminated because they look like someone who looks like a... In that case, what you do need to fix, though, is that you cannot reach them from up here. There's an invisible wall here. So you can't shoot them from up here. So, in that case, consistency, please. No. Fuck! Civilian killed. Okay, so you can do it from here, but there is an invisible wall here. We need an, like, this needs to be open.
Attention. Evacuation
So the cart glitch? What do you mean the cart glitch? There's nothing wrong with the cart right now. There's absolutely nothing wrong with my cart. The cart is perfectly fine. We know where it is. That wasn't intentional as our AI in the queue isn't great. We'll remove that as soon as we make them run the scatter if you kill them right in the queue. Oh, sick! Nice. But yeah, it's exactly where it's meant to be. It's like, we know where it is. That's because his family would be comforted that they died in the name of game development science. Yeah. But seriously, dude, it's such a great game. I love this game so much. I don't think we had anything else with you, right? You had nothing going on with your skin or anything that wasn't just you being pale. Cart reset button is needed with this one. Honestly, cart reset button will probably be wise. For the sake of if someone actually drives it into a place where it gets stuck. That I definitely can see that being a useful button to make it respawn over there. If you happen to be stupid like me. Into the quarantine with you. Woohoo!
Don't make me wait. Just test me again.
Mago accidentally got a research organ stuck in the place where the survivors get propped up for harvesting. Yes! I saw that. Alright, the Book of Smoking. Why is... Octopals, why are you bringing weapons? Like, every single one of you are bringing weapons in. Should I be concerned? So, she used to live in a motel near a cornfield in Nebraska. Now hates corn. Won't explain why. I guess you could say that the corn hub was too much for her.
Please. I got a knife! That's all I have left.
Please! I got a knife!
In a quarantine zone.
We all lost we know about multiplayer mod, furry mod, but no news about new mod. Wait, there's already a furry mod? Like the multiplayer mod I've heard is in development. Is it already done? Because if it is, then insane. Teenage Mutant Zombie Thorlar. That TV show is airing later today. Mortal Kombat hats. Wait, Mortal Kombat hats? You didn't get the first one in the campaign because it legit disappeared after you let it go. Damn. You're a zombie and you're sending immune humans to liquidation. Sweet. Okay. Take breath. Gives me the let me see what you have. Show me what you got. Still in development. Nice. Because yeah, I'm waiting. I'm looking forward to the mods for this game, and I'm excited to give them a whirl when mods start coming to the scene, because that would be super fun. I feel like it's like this game has the potential to have a repo effect, and the repo effect is the same as the Lethal Company effect. The game comes out, it's fun as it is, you play it a little bit, and then after a week you start having mods popping up, and people will add stuff like new characters appearing, and like someone will come up with a new tool and investigation, someone will add new stuff like enhancements and to the current tools, and then you will have someone adding a gameplay mode, maybe like they utilize the garage to let you go to different places where you will then like get stuff like the expeditions that are coming officially to the game eventually. So like I'm excited to see what mods will actually be created. I think we'll send you in here. Cat the possum.
I'll do anything.
16-player multiplayer. I'm gonna say the same thing as I always say with like massive multiplayer mods. They're not that funny. Like, it's a hurdy-hur. We have 50 people in a room. Ah ha ha, look at the chaos. But it's fun for like 20 seconds, and then it's just loud, noisy, and obnoxious because nobody can talk, nothing happens, and you already know the outcome of this because you've seen it so many times. I don't think those mods are bad, don't get me wrong, but they're not that great because you already know the outcome. Was this, by the way, 41 or just under? It's realized because 41 is actually high temp, right? Yeah, that's high temp.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
So I'm all in favor of the huge multiplayer mod, but like content wise, it's like nah, bro. If you want to see someone do that, like have fun watching them for 20 seconds. I have no idea how multiplayer mod is gonna be playable. There are some good ideas, just it's not fitting well, like pistachio and brown bread. The way I see multiplayer mod working is the social aspect, where you have two people trying to figure out what the symptom is when it's a bit more uncertain, and you get into a debate of like, do you think they are innocent or not? Do you think they're actually a survivor or a zombie? And especially when you consider like, okay, I can't send them to quarantine is full, do we take a risk? And then the debates that pop up, that's what I can see multiplayer really fitting. And then they vote and try to see like who was right and who was wrong. Right, you already had too high temperature, we checked that. Check this. We already checked that. It should be fine with this. Two blades with a hammer and pistol debating over a symptom. That's troubling. Yup. So, let's just liquidate you with this. I'm sorry, Keith has a knife. Wait. Is this pen a knife? She was planning on moving in with her boyfriend until he turned. She contemplated becoming a nun in early days of the outbreak. Fair.
You are absolutely sure about this?
Yes. Don't take it personally, Kat. Don't take it personally. It's fine.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Cardstock makes me more nervous currently. Guys, be kind to the developers. They work really hard on this game. So don't make them nervous for no good reason. Like, don't make them face the things that causes them to, like, have nightmares at night of carts being stuck, immobile, unmovable. Don't do that to them.
Offenders will be isolated. Attention. Evacuation
Amelia
convoy
Davis,
arriving
hi.
today.
You need a pH 40 to lubricate? What are you lubricating? Girl? Wow! Okay, so if you stand too far away, you don't actually see the UV effect on them. Interesting.
You are in a
Let's check that again.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't a party. No, not that type of party. I do guess she distracted me a bit. I don't know if there was any UV on that, but let's check your temperatures and stuff first. It's fine. You're fine, lady. You have any obvious scratch marks, though? Nah. Shoot the people in line freaking out, getting angry, running away is an interesting idea. Yeah, if you actually have a little bit of a stress factor in the line, that might make them more unruly or aggressive when they come through, which can make, like, checking them harder. That would make it so that you would have to be more, like, careful with not just shooting them right here where they stand and the next person comes in. So you actually do have to focus more on sending them to liquidation or sending them over there. This will be a weekend plan, Nosferatu. Let's go. Yeah, for those of you that haven't done so, type raffle. We're giving away 3 copies of this game to support the developers. We are unlocking a bonus giveaway every follow. So while I might not play this tomorrow, because it's my 9-year anniversary, and I might check out Hightail for that to make things a bit different than playing this every single day, which I might still do because I love this game so much. Basically, I want to... make sure I do give those too. So we're still adding bonus giveaways for every 25 follows, which is... Well, you guys already unlocked the 3 today, which is freaking insane. So you're unlocking more for tomorrow. So anyway, we had you with that. We had you with this. We can slot in the bag already. Let's do that. We didn't see any effects on these from any corner. Nope. And yeah, she was unhealthy. And she has a sausage inside of her and a beer bottle in her butt. That might be my favorite audio file in the entire game. They hear me out on this. Unstuck button is useful and great, but our main goal right now is to make everything go smooth. Yeah, honestly, like, an unstuck button is only for temporary measures. Everybody's sticking around is better. In my subjective opinion, let them help on team to give players unstuck button. Yep. First of all, unstuck button usually can be abused to get out. Second of all, it just feels more lazy. What's more important? I think it's like a 50-50, to be honest. Like, if the unstuck button lets you preserve some yank that is funny, but the yank might get the player stuck. Like, let's say I manage to use the cart and then I accidentally fly up and end up outside all, like, invisible walls and I can land outside. Hilarious moment. But if I don't have an unstuck button or respawn, I can't get back. But I also wouldn't want to see it fixed because I wouldn't be able to have such a funny moment ever again. So it's kind of like 50-50 on like what are you fixing and what are you losing. And hello, Zane, by the way, good to see ya. Internal contraband. Think we're good with everything there. Let's send you.
What do you mean, special process?
You can use him to fly? Oh. I need to do that. Because you can get pushed by this guy, as well as this guy when they move. I have seen that.
Next survivor.
Also, hi, David. You haven't been in for so long, Zane? Well, welcome back. But don't you dare. I have a hiccup. So why are you hiccuping, huh? Everything good with you, Mr. High Pulse? Mr. Pulseman. Actually, I should ask a confirmation now that we have you here, Half Steady. When you get UV symptoms, do you just slot in UV symptoms? You might have said this before, but I have forgotten in that case. If you get, for example, UV symptom and you say it's nose pus, do you just slot in UV symptom, or do you do UV symptom and nose pus, if that's what you see? Or if you see something that looks like a bruise or scratches, do you have to click those two, or just UV symptom? Use UV symptom will encompass everything. Awesome, awesome. So I have been right about that. Because I know you have fixed a lot of the inconsistencies with inspections, not counting the inspections correctly. So that will be more clear later on today. But I wanted to see if I was still on the right track with that. If it doesn't work that way, I will get in trouble. Awesome, because that has been my assumption, and it has usually worked. So I just want to make sure to double check that that is the intended way too. I thought the same, but no, you just got a slightly resemblance, not the others. Thank you, Sperry for also having that experience. Thank you. God, I honestly, like, I'm so giddy about this game because there's a few games that comes out that, like, they just have so much potential for greatness beyond, like, the usual, like, there's a lot of good games you will have fun with and stuff, but, like, we live in a golden era of gaming right now, where, like, some AAA studios are struggling, sure, like, bummer in some cases, and who cares in other cases, like Ubisoft. I'm sorry, Ubisoft, but like, so anyway, it's like the indie scene is tremendous right now. We're getting good game after good game after good game, games that can last for a month and stuff, like Repo and stuff. This game has lasted me a week, and I'm still having fun with the gameplay. And knowing that more content is coming, like, it makes me giddy when a game like this comes out, because there has been a few almost contenders throughout last year. Like, we have a few games that were fun, had a Lethal Company Repo style to it, but this one is a bit different from, like, it's a lot different from that format, and if with that mods can actually happen, it's like, ooh, exciting. And yeah, like, the only negative reviews I've really seen on this game, checking Steam myself, is people saying that it doesn't work on Steam Deck or day one bugs. And on behalf of a person who reads reviews, I'm gonna tell ya, your review is so freaking worthless in terms of helping the user understand if the game is good. That's what the reviews are for. Steam needs to add a tech review or stability review that lets people know how stable it is, but a negative review of something that is literally fixed the next day, and the negative review still remains even though the bug was fixed literally possibly before that review was even written. They hadn't updated the game while it was already patched. Like, it doesn't help the user at all. So they really need to separate that, like, review the game, not the other stuff. The only time you would negatively review is if it's extremely unstable for a lot of people. But, like, they need a separate thing for that, because it's so not helpful. I've seen so many games that came out like 2 years ago, bugs already fixed, all those negative reviews still remain. They don't go back and change them. Like, as user can change review after patch solves their problems, so their reviews have more influence on developers' motivation to fix technical issues. Yeah, that would be great if that was happening already, but there are so many that don't do that. They just leave a negative review because they can't be bothered. They moved on from the game. Negative review, forget. So when they change it, that is wonderful. That does happen sometimes. Sadly, from experience playing so many games, that's like 10% of the users. You still get 90% of lingering bad reviews that are irrelevant. Hope you don't mind me asking regarding your charity donation. Do you post them on social media or on Discord, etc. after they happen? I probably should do that to show people easier that they happen. However, I do them on stream or on someone else's stream, so you will see them happen. So, for example, Games Done Quick, I donated $3,000, and that was a little bit more, a few dollars more than what was raised during November and December, because I fell behind a month because of eyesight issues and stuff. So they will happen publicly, so you will see it happen, and you will hear about it happening. But I should probably do some sort of social media post, because that would probably make people happy to see that. I just feel like I'm bragging if I do that, and I don't do it to get attention and brag or anything. I just want it to be... I just want it to help charity. Also, I should pay attention. What am I doing? He had snakes, right? But no clusters. I think I saw snakes. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Mental Eel. It's good to see ya. He has angry face. We'll still slot that in, even if it's a bit buggy at the moment. Boom. The temperature was also elevated. Yeah, pulse was elevated. We already did that, right? Yeah, okay. What about internally. This is Solomon Lopez. Who do we have here? Right, how to quit smoking. That might... No, wait, we confiscate this book. We don't kill him. I'm sorry, dude. That could have gone bad. He doesn't have eye puzz or nose puzz. Do you have anything internally? Oh, yep, sausage. Beer. Nothing in the mouth. There we go. And I guess the only thing we haven't really checked is this, but he should be fine. Good. So, we'll send you to quarantine. Poor inspection. Oh, wait, I didn't put the internal contraband. And angry face. Whoa! Dude, you almost shot David. Unless you're David. In that case, you almost shot David. Is all of the guards named David? With different, like, emphasis? David, David, Davidi?
Move it.
They're all David.
I feel okay, I promise.
Good work,
Please
Grunt.
leave that. It helps
Don't
me
get
sleep.
used to the praise.
It helps you sleep to read the book while you're grabbing a smoke, I guess. Also, I know it's not an unpopular opinion, but No Man's Sky never caught me. Like, the initial drama of the devs, like, one of the devs lying about multiplayer and stuff, like, that's not what really, like, keeps me away from the game. I gave it a chance recently, like, last year early on, or if it was the year before that, where they added, supposedly, there should be, like, weather and water updates. The planets I got didn't have any, so I didn't get to actually experience it, but, so, for me, it's like, I couldn't get into it because after the first 2 planets, it already felt like I was repeating the same cycle, and it wasn't the type of cycle I enjoyed. This cycle, we're still repeating a cycle, but I'm enjoying the cycle. It just didn't pull me in. It's not the right type of cycle for me, so I'm happy people enjoy it. And that they actually worked on trying to salvage their reputation by actually adding stuff that they had initially promised. So I'm glad they actually did that, because they could have just taken the money and run. That could have been the outcome. So I'm happy they're doing something. But it just didn't pull me in. It's cool because of diversity. It's not really deep in separate mechanics. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing of that. Like, it doesn't go deep enough. It's too shallow and not explained with some stuff. Like, I love the idea of learning languages of aliens over time, but the way you do it isn't really pulling me in. Like, finding a random artifact on planets does, like, it's just the same asset over and over. It's just too weird to me that someone would be like, you know what? I'm gonna go through all this effort to put this stone here for my language, and I'm gonna put the word the. And it's like, so you want people to learn your language, and you have space travel, and you hope that people will learn your language by leaving one goddamn word on different planets? I really hope someone learns my language. It's like, that's literally like, imagine if I wrote like 500 books and all of them have one word and I titled them Learn Swedish. It's like, like the inconsistency of that is just like, I think that's the thing that just makes me not really get pulled in, because it just doesn't go deep enough with the mechanics for me to get pulled in. Doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it doesn't scratch my itch, and that's unfortunate for me, you know, because you get to enjoy it and I just don't get pulled in. So absolutely not a bad game. Yeah, you have that too, Lily, but like that just doesn't feel the same. Like, and even then, is usually you pick up one word. The inspired lab mechanic, you unlock new symptoms not as a whole, but you decrypt one letter at a time in the name of the symptom for lab research. Like, imagine you send someone to the lab and they have like red eyes, and you send them to the lab and they're like, well, we have confirmed that the person does have eyes. And it's like, okay, great. Like, I'm glad we now know that the person we sent for investigation has eyes. Now we have the letter E. Like,
Identification verified. Quarantine
that would
status
be
stable.
so horrible.
No incidents reported.
How are you feeling? Okay, guys. Survivor Gamba.
Won't stop shaking.
Do you guys think this person is safe or not? Red eyes would actually have 3 E's, like E. What do you guys think? Innocent or not? Like, live or die. Live 1, die 2. Like, type 1 for if you think they will live, type 2 if you think they will die. Does that mean? No, I already shot you in the head. There's a lot of people typing number 2. A lot of people think this person will die. And just because I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna let Half Deady, the developer, decide. Do you think this person should be instantly killed, or should we investigate? Half Deady. That would say pull the lever. The lever is over there. Huh. I know, right? I know, right? What do you think? Should we investigate, or should we just, like, go with the chat's whim? We could just investigate, yes. No burden on your choice, Dev. Like, don't worry about it. I like investigate him, then kill with hammer, no matter the symptoms. What did you have? Internal bleeding. That probably didn't get any better. Actually, I just noticed something. If I do this, and I leave it on tap, when she stands up, it blurs it out, didn't it? Yeah! It actually blurs it for a moment when she gets back up. Look at me in the eyes. You still have conjunctivitis. You should do something about those bruises in your face. Wait, yeah. Why does only the why does only the little zombie give a shadow but not the hammer? Why does that thing have a shadow but not me? Like, am I a little zombie attached to a hammer? Is that actually who I am? What about this? Oh my god. What the frick? Does anything else have a shadow? This doesn't have a shadow. That doesn't have a shadow. That doesn't have a shadow. Huh. Oh, well, you do have a hiccup. Let's check here. So you guys think this person should die? They still have elevated pulse. They have red eyes. What else do they have? Color differences and internal bleeding. How is this looking? Color difference, internal bleeding. Nothing has improved, and you guys said death. Dev says, buy hammer. Come on. Come on, be responsible. Wait, have I broken you? What happens if I stand here right now? The way she died. You knew it. Good job, guys. Good job. Next in the Survivor Gamba. What about Raymond Collins? Live or die? Live, number 1. 2, die. Which one do you think will happen? Yeah, you get the money because they were infected.
Can I just go?
Okay, there's a little bit more 50-50 here. You guys are leaning towards survival. We have a 6-7 in the chat. Number 1 is definitely this. You guys are more pleasant with this guy. How are you feeling in your eyeballs? Conjunctivitis, huh? What do you have? Conjunctivitis and color differences. Yeah, color difference is still there. Yeah, in that case, 2 for the short. How high up can I shoot before I actually hit them in the balls? I'm such a terrible person. Oh my god, that is so pixel perfect. I'm literally Robocop right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm literally like shaving his balls with bullets. I'm a weird barber. I will shave you like with bullets. So you haven't improved. So I think you might be zombie. And I don't think that's good for us. So what if I... Wait. I gotta try something. If I send him in, do I get bonus points for sending a survivor? Yes.
I guess.
Unregulated liquidation? There's something called unregulated liquidation, and I just got that. I did not even know that existed in the game. Damn it, we lost $600, man. It's called murder. It's called science. Okay. 0 days. 0 days. 1 day. What about you? You're not a survivor in the block and that kill, that's unregulated. More sheep is to wait when they get in the block. Yeah, because I was thinking, if you let them in the block, you only get 100 minus for killing someone in the block. So that guy might have been a zombie, and now we won't know because of that. Okay, live or die. Which one do you think with this one? Because so far we killed both, but live or die. What about this one? What do you guys think with this one? Let's go. A lot of people are typing ones here. You guys really love Dragon 8009. They had chromatic, hyper aggressive, and color differences. How's this? Yar. And then temperature looks good. So he's still hyper aggressive. What did he have? Color differences and eyeballs. So we might as well go for that at once. We still have that ball. We still have the tentacles. So it does seem like she has the full jackpot still. Like she still has all of these. And then we had color difference. Hey, Epic Yay, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's not $1 to cancer research. Oh. Oh, look at this. She's actually fine. Then we can send her in. She should be fine because it doesn't have color difference anymore. There we go. She lost one of the symptoms. I want to send her in. Congratulations, guys. You voted one and it actually succeeded. Now, since we're at it... Oh, wait. Captain Possum was actually sent here. I thought we sent you to death. What the? So, pull the lever. Should I pull the lever? Because if we're unlucky, we'll lose two. Whoa! Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to ask you guys, and you're instantly is like, pull the lever, do it. You guys called me evil. You called me the evil one, and then you're like, but you haven't. Like, I don't even give you the choice yet, and you're already suggesting it. Put me out of my misery. Wow. 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 Can I ask how I change skin of scanner? You can. Basically, you claimed on Twitch, activate on Steam. You go to settings, gameplay, scroll down, and it's down here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
No incidents reported, just the killing of 2 innocent civilians. Yeah, that doesn't count as like an incident at all. No. Is the flashlight still dimming behind the survivor checkpoint? Yeah. Zombie seems good. You tried to save him, Chris? You did. I wonder how to determine infection level off the lever. That's a good question. I don't know if we use voices in your head. A little bit. Okay, so We get 2,000. Oh, actually, this is another thing I gotta ask Call of Duty. Is it intended you should only have a set amount of syringes in Endless? Or is that like a bug here too? Because if I send into research, I get points, but I don't seem to get syringes for that. So that seems less rewarding for me, unless I really want that. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, indeed. Because to me, it seemed like this is where you want to get syringes for Endless mode. And I feel like that was a big miss to not be able to get more. So I haven't been able to replenish mine. I'm still stuck at 1 after the initial 3. And I was like, this doesn't seem good. So what we can do now, because we have a bunch of money, is we'll send all of them into science, like 22 of them. Just because then we have surpassed the amount, and if one was infected, that's okay. So let's just send 22 into science and see if it still gets syringes, but it just doesn't mention that you're getting syringes. Long before you got syringes for evacuating people in the science truck. Also, you should get them in the cage. Yup, I haven't gotten one in the first cycle from the cage at least. So endless mode, that seems to be missing. Because in campaign mode, I didn't get the cage animation in the background. It was just an empty truck all the time. So I did, however, get a replenishing of syringes. Can I check the table in the cage tomorrow? Yes, 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 I can. So because I checked there earlier, I went around the entire base. I checked the lab, I checked the zombie area, I checked the, like the checkpoint. Let's just send him home. Is that person bald? There we go. We should be fine. Here we go. So, just to show, like, the places I checked was over here. He didn't have any extra. I did have extra here in campaign mode. I noticed, like, oh, wow, he actually has 3 extra. What the hell? Yeah, hello to you too, sir. Just casually gliding around, huh? Yeah, well, sure. New infection system, yeah. That's normal. Yeah, please clip that, guys. That is so good. So the obvious thing is that you're sending them out from over here, so they just walk out when you send them out, but then they're supposed to go back in here, but but this guy is just like, nope, he's just gonna sit right here, man. So anyway, I checked over there. I did check the lab to see, like, is it over here? And I didn't see anything on the tables over here. They didn't have any extra syringes. And then I checked over here and didn't see anything over here either that can be picked up or open. So that did not seem to show up. So let's go and send us to the next day. And now that we sent a lot to science. First time, we only sent people to the money truck, the army truck. This time we only sent for science. So let's see what happens. Because it could be it just doesn't mention you get syringes. Survivors killed 4? I think my doorbell just rang. I just need to check because sometimes I get a package. Give me a moment. Feel free to join the giveaway while you're waiting. One moment. I got a package, guys. What the hell? Okay. It has like warning signs on it. Should I open it? FedEx. Oh, it's a gift from GG Talent. I'm part of an agency, and they sent me a package. So I think we did good with the evacuation. We'll find out soon. I'm just gonna do this. Right, lights. GG Talent Group. It's an agency I'm part of. This is the bottle they sent me the first year I was with them. But it isn't lost this time. Like, I mean, look at this. Just warnings. It's like, excuse you, should I be concerned? What did you send me? Did you send me a bomb? Thank you for the follow. Oh, a power bank! A magnetic one. Made of recyclable materials. Sick. Cool. Look at this. Look at that. Cool stuff. That explains the battery warning, yeah. I actually have a power bank that's pretty old, so it's nice to have a modern one. And it looks really cool, too. This is actually really useful, especially since I want to do more IRL streams every now and then. So this actually really helps. Sick. Sick. Is the wireless charging too? Yeah, like the power symbol on the top of it might mean that. I'll have to read the instructions later. But dude, thank you, GG Talent. That's actually freaking sick. I love that. A moment. There we go, I'm putting it away. Here we go. Put that over here. Perfect. And yes, we're gonna go check. Oh, I've had low volume on the game today, sorry. So here we go. Deaths in block should be 0. An evacuation. No infected. Let's go. Okay. So there's nothing in here. And then we go over here.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
There's nothing in here, at least. And probably nothing over here. Yep. And then we go over to this point. Yes, Logan, welcome in, by the way. I have your laptop. I showed it earlier. It seems to be fully fine. So the places I've checked rather, Halt Eddie, they should have had the syringes, right? Because I still only have 1 syringe, and I sent every single person over to the science lab this time, and like gets 0 syringes out of that. So also we once again have a cycle of 6. Is it the randomizing this Halt Eddie, by the way? Because I know I've had like 7 days in between every single one, and always 19 survivors. The syringes still work in campaign mode. Oh, they do, yeah. And that I did get replenished, so it just seems like it might be an endless mode bug. Let's check the VOD later. Definitely, I will message you later about how we'll get it over to you. So, hello, good to see you, Blood Moon Werewolf. So I could continue endless mode and progress this, but we do have the achievement in campaign mode I'm kind of tempted to get. So let's play a little bit of campaign. Let's do at least like 1 cycle in campaign, maybe 2, so we can start working on that. And then maybe more endless later, just so I can get closer to that achievement. Because we did lose out on this achievement because of a zombie not turning in the quarantine zone. And we lost the previous zombie because of... We had a bug where the game crashed, and I tried to get through that day faster, and then I forgot to feed a zombie we did have. So unfortunately, we did miss out on that. The number is somewhat randomized. 19 is the minimum you can get playing infinite mode, but you can get more based on random. Nice, nice. Because so far it's been the same with 3 days in a row, or 3 cycles in a row, so I figured I'd make sure to ask if it's supposed to be more random than that. But yeah, let's temporarily switch over to single player mode or campaign, and then we'll do more endless later. So Twitch integration, you can still make your survivors and stuff, and you will be able to show up later. Well, let's start a new run. Well, you might want to wait with the new campaign until today's patch. There will be some new survivors. Oh, okay. In that case, let's do that. Never mind. Thank you, Halt Eddie. I was wondering that, and now that you said it, that's good. So let's actually delete that one. So there's new survivors in campaign, so we have a good reason to revisit it later. Any chance you might release the patch like a little bit early, you know? No, seriously though. Okay, let's go back to Endless. So I'm assuming you are going for the same time as otherwise, like 90 minutes from now. I'm guessing. Here we go. Let's continue Endless mode for a bit. So we don't have a zombie at the moment. But I do wonder, I've never tried this.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Okay, so you can't unlodge it. What about this? Can you drive up a stair? Come on. Come on. Come on. Rescue? I need to rescue this? How many hours does the patch drop? Yeah, we're rescuing. I think like 90 minutes, right? Would it work for ongoing campaign runs? Nice. Perfect. Come on, drive up, drive up, drive up. Ugh. Yes, 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 yes. Corpse delivery for you, sir. Pivot. Anyway. If I could just turn this a little bit more, I would. Can I pull this? What the frick is happening? That, I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. So, if I drive this now, there we go, we're fixed. We're fixed. So, if I get up first and then drive backwards. Maybe if I hold shift going backwards, that would work.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, what if
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
There we go. Yes! 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 I think I'm playing Repo. Come on. Come on. Charge! I don't know if I should rescue it. I think it's a pretty good plan. Going on a road trip with two of your friends' cats. Asthmatic and allergic? Good luck. Anyway, let's go. Wait, can you actually, Oh. 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 Oh no. Also, those are gigantic zippers. I love it. Oh, 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 oh.
Next survivor.
Hi.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Understand the palm of my hand. Yo. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I swam in a pile of corpses. I do that every day. It's not weird. It's normal for me. Okay, nosebleed. Oh. Ooh. That's a bruise if ever I saw one.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Hey,
your
Nubio, how you
outer
doing?
hats, glasses, and gloves.
No
Prepare
eye
your
puzz?
belongings
What
for
about temperature? Why are our eyebrows built like that? You see, some people have eyebrows. I don't, because I'm an octopus. How do you change the tool skins? Settings, gameplay tab, and scroll to the bottom. If you need a visual example of that, just let me know and I'll show you. And also, welcome in, Hanika. Yeah, I think you're good. I'm gonna send you in.
Same shift, different day.
Move it.
Ha! Police baton. Do not confiscate it. Do you have a police baton? You do not, but do you have explosives? Duo 26 said. So I need you to have issues that I can send you there for. I have a science experiment waiting, and you could be my solution. High pulse. Nothing wrong there. Hey, mimics. Or elevated pulse, I should say, not high. Aggressive face. You have your bag with the danger stuff. Num num num.
I see you enjoy robbing others.
I see you enjoy hiccuping. Someone asking if you could demonstrate what men are good to go. Oh, of course. Sorry. Settings, gameplay. Skins are down here. Night Birdie, I think it was a Prime sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. As a heads up for those hoping, because we had a question yesterday. If you're hoping to unlock the raccoon skin, unfortunately, a Prime sub doesn't unlock it. It does have to be a first-time sub or a gift sub that you have to do. So, if you're using a Prime sub to try and unlock it, sadly, drops doesn't work that way. So, since that person was confused about that yesterday, I hope that helps if anyone else is experiencing the same confusion. You don't have the DLC section on the settings. So the first thing you need to do, Orion, is you need to hook yourself up through the website. You probably did that. Then you need to get the drops on Twitch and claim them. When you claim them, you get an email with a Steam code. That Steam code you put into Steam, claim them as if you were claiming a game key, and then you boot up the game and they should show up. So if you haven't done the email part, then that's the part that's missing. Okay, I think we'll send you to quarantine. Mr. Step? Oh, no worries. That I could help.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Has anyone ever told you you have a hammer? Mimics!
You are in identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported. Glasses and gloves.
I love that she bounced out. Mimics, don't bite the microphone. Stop.
Come on.
Tina Bug, by the way, thank you for gifting a sub to Hunter's Assassin.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
That's red skin, right? Wow, that's a severe cough. The temperature is fine. Oh, you. Oh. Hello, Aliso. How are you doing? Good to see you. Mimics nay. Mimics nay. Stop touching everything you see. Like, this is not a minigame, Mimics. Then eyeballs, huh? Okay, squiddies, snakes, tentacle balls, and no clusters. You lose money if you kill a civilian. Yes, you do. And I may or may not have killed a few civilians just because we are a community full of love and compassion and kindness. So we decided to play a Survivor Gamba, which was super funny for us, but some people died. And unfortunately, it turned out some of them were innocent. So that was kind of like a sad moment for science, but a fun moment for us. Okay, then no bags. Let's send you into quarantine.
I'll do anything.
Don't make me wait.
Just test me again.
Yes, I would do anything to be tested.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Trust yay, F yay. Whoa. That's a bunch of weapons. Mimics, that's a claw right in my foot. Cat difficulty activated. No, I would do anything for love. How many viewers survivors did actually get out without dying? I would say 70% maybe.
I have a gun here?
I have a gun here? It says surprised when I open her freaking backpack. That's a claw.
You are in a
Mimics,
quarantine
please.
zone. Stay calm and wait for
Anonymous,
your turn.
thank you for the gift sub. I hope that unlocked the raccoon for you. And Amadin, thank you for the sub. And thank you for the support. $1 per sub to charity, like I said. So thank you for helping us support cancer research. Thank you. You guys are actually record close. I actually want to see how close. You guys are 600 subs away from a new emote slot, which is the closest we've been in 5 years. So I'm a little bit like giddy about that aspect. That my 9-year anniversary is tomorrow, and we might actually celebrate it with a new emote slot. Pretty freaking insane. Also, not to speak of like how much that helps charity and lets us do more for you guys. Okay, you got every single thing in the eyes. I don't see any bad stuff. Could be one down here to the left. Nah, that's a tentacle ball too. Okay. Eyeballs. Boom. Otherwise, you seemed fine, right? Anonymous! Thank you for giving another sub to Roy Z. Another dollar to cancer research. I'm gonna send you in. I think you're fine. Because you didn't have red skin or pale. Well, red skin would have been fine anyway. Come on, we need an infected.
Zombies can't get in here.
For inspection?
Right?
What did I miss with you?
Next.
Defying Mavity? Thank you for gifting us up to Element 0. I'll be sure you think with 101 biddies.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Dorky Enigma. Let's go. You worked as a barista for years. It tries not to show it, but visibly twitches every time someone says espresso. Stop hitting the microphone, Mimics. Down on the floor. Yikes. She's so feisty. So, a map, huh? I don't think we need to confiscate the map. Pretty sure. Dude, her hair looks interesting. Do you have anything here? What is going on with all the subs? Ignatius, thank you for the sub. Kuriyami Rio, thank you for the sub. Guys, 600 subs is a little bit away, but thank you for getting us closer. And also, once again, for the charity, that is actually insane. You've already raised over $1,000 the past week alone, which is ridiculously amazing.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
That's a great way to start this
Prepare
year,
your
I'm gonna say.
belongings for inspection.
Backpack. Looking good. Mimics, either of cosplays, feline of disruptiveness. Dude, I'm so excited to cosplay more this year because that is a thing I have decided I want to do. I'm gonna cosplay at least once per month, and thanks to the devs of Quarantine Zone, I actually had my first cosplay, a hazmat suit that I still need to wash a little bit because it got really warm inside, so it was a little bit sweaty when I took it off, so I'm gonna clean it before I reuse it. Nothing internal. No, okay, so I think we're fine to send you through too. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, that definitely looks like red skin.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Sure. Ooh. What about this? Nothing, huh? Think about if someone drops 1K sub. There will never be a 1K sub bomb. You guys have talked about that for 4 days, and so far, I have been right. So stop talking about it. Thank you for the hype turn level 3, by the way. It won't happen. It's literally super expensive. It costs you like $4,000 to gift that many subs. It's not something someone should do. I was playing as Indiana Jones right now. This is true. I loved the Indiana Jones games. It was so good. It is a lot of dollars, Cody. Okay, sick. We're getting a lot of survivors, man. Whether someone's done that and if the bank called, I imagine they didn't. I've donated like $6,000 to a fundraiser. Then again, that was via PayPal, I guess, so. I wasn't afraid about not being able to do daily check-ins for charity. I haven't had the option available. Yeah, it only is available when you have been not playing a game. So if I'm playing a game, you shouldn't be able to use a daily check-in. Unless I'm going AFK or BRB real quick for some thing, then the mod sometimes activated when I take a bathroom break. So it works as intended, because if it was active now, there would be so many people able to use it, and the only thing you would see in the chat would be their putting points in. Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't have the chance to see any other messages because it would be spamming the chat so much. And we don't want that experience for you guys. You want to be able to see the chat a little bit. It's already spamming enough with the 2,000 points for charity. So, I understand the confusion, but it works as intended. Let's send you in, I guess.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting
Next
this.
survivor.
Why is nobody sick today? That person is sick.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
You mean your conjunctivitis eyes? Yeah, sure. Oh, you mean legal, nice. No, not offline. It wouldn't work offline. If I have to, it's either on at the beginning of the stream or when I like said go BRB for bathroom break or something, because then I'm gone for a few minutes and people have a chance. And at the beginning, since everything is a bit more focused on not the game, it's a bit more easy to keep up a conversation for both you and me then. Gotta go super sick this time. I'm going to bed in a couple of hours. Jordan, good luck. I'm sorry to hear that. UV. go. Look at that. A skin rash on her foot. Dang, man. That's an unusual placement. Oh, rather nice. Hope for the best for you, cat. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, skin rash. They are a little bit risky. They didn't have a bag. Conjunctivitis. I didn't see anything else. Quarantine. We're not doing campaign mode yet because the dev mentioned that when the next patch hits, which is probably in an hour or so, it will have new survivors added in campaign mode. So we're waiting until then.
I went through quarantine once. I passed.
So why are you back? So you're pale, covered in goo, and let's go. Okay, so cross reflexes, pale. What about this? So we decided to wait with it. Elevated temperatures. Ay, 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 ay. What about this? Hey, Nerafi. Someone figured out how to get the collectible that's on top of the tower to the left of the quarantine area? When you say to the left, do you mean over here? Like there? That one? Or which one do you mean? Yo, thank you for the Hive Train, everybody. 9 subs and 206 biddies. Because if it's a golden soldier, that's a checkpoint. If you go to the liquidation zone, go up to the tower and look across the other side. You mean look across over here to that one? Oh, you mean that? That's not a collectible if you mean that. That's just ammo and a gun. That's for when you fight the zombies. Or at least it looks like that to me. If you mean that one. What I am more concerned about is the fact that the other tower over there, their ladder goes right into the wall. I mean the staircase. Is lowering my games. I thought it was a collectible. That makes sense, Rafi. I have noticed, like some people I watch, they have had a little bit of a different reflection when looking at things, like even like bite marks on survivors. So I can totally see that looking like a collectible. So like I had to do a second take real quick there to make sure it wasn't a collectible. So really good question, because that probably tricked other people too. Otherwise, the collectibles I have remember finding is, just to show you guys some of them. There is a grenade here. There is a, I don't know if it's a bug with a full release, but there used to be a Maxwell cat up there. It hasn't been there since release though. It was there in the weekend, so I don't know if that was just like a weekend treat for the early access content creators, or if that's just a bug that is gone now. Then you have a golden crowbar that should be here. There, I think, actually. Maxwell has disappeared. They removed Maxwell. Yup. And then a soldier is right there. And then up here, you have a truck, a golden truck up there. Up here. Oh, we got a strike on Maxwell Cat. Oh, yeah, there we go. In that case, that's why. So we got a little treat there before it was taken away. I'm sorry we got a strike, though. But there's a cart, golden cart over there. And then you have a gold bottle over here. And the reason the collectibles are good to have is because they give you $500. It's a great way to improve your economy early on. There's a gold bottle in there. No, you don't confiscate the zombie parts, Emil. You just, like, neutralize the person who brings them. Leave and liquidate. What the hell is wrong with their arms? I like that they're just laying there and like blinking and everything. It's almost like it farted on me. What? The zombie is dead. That's a little bit concerning. I really hope we get to go out here eventually. Are we infected now? Zombie farts do cause infections. This is true. Anyway, this guy, bless you, is a zombie, and we should check his intestines real quick. Oh my goodness, weapon. Sausage. Come on. Nothing in your face. Okay. Thank you. Internal contraband, my man. Internal contraband. What about your eyeballs? Most zombies are dead is what makes them zombies. I mean, they're undead, which would imply living. Okay, nothing there. Okay, cool. Now, that's still there. Nice. I want to see what happens now. Uh-huh. Okay.
Move it.
What happens if I send a second one? Can you go inside? No, you can't. Unfortunately, there's a invisible barrier. Do you know what Thorlar did you? No, I did nothing. Wait, was that the smoking thing? No, police baton. Hello, Makahia. How are you doing?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Whoa, 6
and
tattoo.
gloves.
You have a case of the herpes. That's not good for you, bro. Who have you been making out with, huh? You have any nose pus? No? Invisible barrier? It's a giant inside and no entry. To me as a gamer, that just means invisible. Because I can't read. And because I can't read, it can't stop me. Got any fun things inside of you? Nope. So you did have some hiccups. Your pulse is a little bit elevated, my man. And what about this? Mark unknown symptom again, or does it still not work? It's supposed to be fixed in the upcoming update. There's a bunch of fixes to poor inspection, flagging incorrectly. So you are supposed to hopefully not get that anymore when the update hits in probably an hour.
I'm so tired of this.
Yes. Yes. I didn't know that they can have internal contraband in the mouth. Yes, I do, Isaac, but thank you for sharing. Set them free? No. We're building an army
I
here.
just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Well, I hope you're sick so I can build my army of people that are about to die but won't. Well, from this moment on, I have confirmation that you enjoy my sufferings. Admit it though, I have been your best tester though, right? Like, so now you know, like, if you have any new things coming, you might as well just send me an early version and be like, Thorlar, what can you find? And I'm like, oh, no, it's fine. It's like I only found a few things. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to worry about it. I'm literally the textbook example of like expect players to do stupid shit. Like I'm kind of like intentionally and unintentionally like doing those things. I just go like, what happens if I do this? Wonk. Okay, it doesn't seem like you had any clusters. What about this done? What if it stay there on the next day? Ooh. Oh crap, it's just elevated. But maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all. So, fun fact, I've actually been paid once to find bugs in a game. I was sponsored to play someone's game, and the instructions I got from the dev was literally play your game and try to break it. The great news for that dev is it was actually kind of hard to break their game, but to be fair, they also had very few mechanics to mess around with that could actually truly break the game. So they didn't have too much risk of instability. Whereas this game plays around with a bunch of different like mechanics that are a bit more free and open. Because like if you simplify the process, they would just walk out there and you wouldn't be able to deal with anything beyond that gate, for example. But now you have the cart as a rogue element, and when you have multiple different things that work separately, it doesn't always cross your mind to like put them like interjectably, so like you make them meet, because some mechanics are just never meant to actually truly meet. Internal contraband. So she does have elevated temps. Mimics, nay.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Nah. Oh wait, do you want to go to the liquidation army I'm building?
I feel okay. I promise.
Sure.
Just like high school.
Sir. That's a very concerning remark from you.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
I need my drugs. It's emotional support. I don't think it's just emotional support, sir. I think it's medication at this point. Okay, so definitely something wrong here then. Okie dokie then. We have yellow breathing. What do you have inside of you, sir? Not that one. We will still check your eyes, but... Ooh. Discolored heart and a potato underneath your heart.
You are in a quarantine zone.
He's carrying an entire meal, man.
Your turn. Remove
emotional support potato, I guess. There we go. Eyeballs.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Huh? I think I saw a ball at the bottom. Yeah. Do we have any snakes? We do. Okay, we have a jackpot. It's not passing the vibe check. It's not a jackpot. It's a bad ball. He got the bad ball. Oh yeah, you got the bad ball. That one, that one, that one. Okay, let's take you calm right now. Mimics, can you sit down? I'm trying to play games. Mimics, nay, sit down. Mimics, nay, sit down. Here we go. Maybe Cat doesn't understand English. She does understand English. Or so I have it on good authority that she does. Wait, he did have weapons. We should also fly that, I just realized. Weapons, here we go. Otherwise... over here. Right, that reminds me, we did get a bunch of science
I'm
points.
not sick, I
For
swear.
inspection? What the heck, man? We did get a bunch of... Oh, we're 1 point away from getting this one. We have 699. Cruel. Kickgiver, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. And Jonas, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Make me wait.
Why?
You monster. Only had to get an excellent inspection on that one. If only. Oh no. Bad news for you is you got a case of the vapors and symptoms. I'm glad to be home. Welcome home. Okay, my cat is currently aggressively cuddling me. Can I show them?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think that's it. I
Prepare
didn't think
your
I saw
belongings
anything
for
else.
inspection.
Seems otherwise fine. What about internal contraband though? No. Use the cabinet aftershave? Ah, that's the problem. Bit Hunter, unfortunately, no, your name was not pulled. That much I remember.
Thanks for at least
Poor inspection
letting me live.
again? I mean, I am actually letting you live because the death thing happens once they get in here. This is completely fine. It does make me wonder, though, if they do stay till the next day. The cart will move back. What's happening? Nothing. The cart will move back after you sleep, but I do wonder if they glitched in place if you continue.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
I mean, it's only a nightmare if you're not positive. Think about all the possibilities. You could have a zombie farm where all your employees are zombies and then you farm human meat. Heard it's a delicacy. Are I saving lives? I think I am. So far nobody has told me I am not doing it, so I think I'm on the right track. Oh. You're some symptom free, aren't you? Healthy survivor, we appreciate that. I'll slot down your backpack for you. Here we go. Backpack. And then into the survivor camp.
See you on the other side.
Let's go. Free money also. So, what do you guys reckon we should do? Should we let them in, or should we wait until the next day and see what happens? Oh, wait till the next day. I think that might be more interesting. Will they just unload? Will they start walking in and we suddenly get 3 kills? What will happen? We'll have to run over here. You don't die, you lose 1200. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But like, what one has to remember, if they haven't been liquidated in the base, they're still there. If they're not liquidated in here, they're also not dying. Which makes me wonder here, do we have anyone we can actually possibly send over there? No, all is 0 days.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do we have enough for upgrades? Yes, we do. Nice, that's nice. So we can upgrade to the highest point. There we go. And the main reason we wanted that was so we can do this. Thank you, Black Rider and Fairy Esther, for the subs, by the way. Thank you. We're trying to upgrade this one so we can get this one, because then we never need any power anymore, to my understanding. So I want to try that one out. That looks good. Provisions look good. Power. I feel like we should still get a bit more. There we go. Over here. Being a good beta tester, testing all the buggy things to do. I feel like we have one infected among the survivors. I don't know why.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External.
So for those of you that don't like this part, how would you like to see it improved rather than removed? Because a lot of people, and myself included, would like this part. So to be able to get the best of both worlds, how would you want this improved? Because while one can toggle it off, I don't think that's the solution. That would be the best part, because it takes away a nuance and the implied danger of the world by, like, taking it out. Come on. There we go. Atom tower defense elements. That's something I think would work too, yeah. Like, tower defense elements, you don't have to do as much yourself. Could be nice. Maybe an auto feature. That defeats the purpose, and you might as well remove it if you're gonna auto complete it. So if you can build up to automation, like a tower defense type of aspect, then sure. Victory! It's a nice act break, keeps the game fresh. That's what I feel. I appreciate being, like, pulled out of the cycle of so-called everyday tasks, so you actually get a little bit of, like, the implied danger of the world, but also getting the pacing change. Inspection match will not be today, only new Survivor one. Oh, so the inspection patch is the one that will actually fix the faulty inspection stuff. New Survivor one, I think is still nice that that's coming. Do you know when the inspection patch will hit? Instead, in that case? So we had no infected, let's go. Before anything else, we're gonna run over here.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board.
Okay, so if you don't let them die, they just vanish. And now we need to keep one of these people as a zombie, so we can get that. So let's see if we have any obvious zombies in here.
No incidents reported.
Or if you made bugs, need to polish them and make new build before published. Totally.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
So you still have red skin? Possibly the eye stuff? Yeah. What about your eyes? How are they looking, huh? You had 3 out of 4 things. Did my money go up? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if that did go up. I would imagine it didn't because the killing point was not checked. So now I wonder what happens if you let all of them go in at the same time. So now we need to try that too. Oh, yeah, follow the convoy on drone. Is it possible instead of drone that you can let the player be a soldier on top of the convoy instead, so you're like fighting directly through your eyeballs? Like give me a moment. I'm just gonna go out of this because like I can kind of visualize it a little bit, because you can have both the drone aspect there, but also if you were to say, like, let's say this is up here is where you stand. So this is the convoy. So you would be able to run around on a truck and like shoot around it. So you would have to be able to reach that. But then you can't reach them at the back. The soldiers will fight a little bit themselves. But you could possibly maybe... Okay, no. You're forced to make zombies really low poly to sustain their big amount of defenses. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, in that case, you can't give the visual from the ground because low poly zombies. That makes sense. Never mind then. Because I was thinking, otherwise you could switch between that and then like you can activate the thing from above. You know, 30 high poly zombies at one moment, or 150, 200 low poly.
You are in a quarantine.
I mean, 30 is plenty, to be honest. Imagine we ask you like such fighting scenes in the game and turn it off if you don't. Yeah. I hope you solve it. Personally, I would be super satisfied with just seeing like 30 high poly ones. If that is a take people would prefer, because you still get the sense of urgency. I have rarely seen games with 30 enemies at once, so that alone is impressive. Especially if they're high poly. I don't think you have to be ambitious and strive for 200 or 100, personally, but maybe that's just me. What do you guys think? Like, how would you prefer it if you had to pick? Like an option where you, alright, maybe have the drone on set track so that you don't specifically have to drive the drone. Yeah. What does the military go off if they have a nade up their tailpipe? Because I haven't upgraded that, because I want to focus on other points first to upgrade. Lana Boo 22, look at you. Okay. You were fine, and you had something over here too, or is that just a herpes? That's just a herpes. Everything otherwise is fine with you, Lana Boo? Yep. No scratch marks or anything. No UV light. Let's just double check this. Misses anyone coming in the game? I mean, there are people continuously coming in the game, if you mean the community. The demo combat drone part was fine and I miss it. Yeah, I personally felt like it was okay, but like apparently like community feedback says that it was a little bit difficult for some, and they should obviously be accommodated. But it's hard to meet the middle ground. How do you simplify it without simplifying it too much, so the ones who want a little bit of a challenge get what they want, you know? Sometimes it's really hard to find the middle ground of two different groups. What a fixed camera setting for people with motion sickness? Yeah, that motion sickness is a hard part, because like it can be harder to do certain aspects with motion sickness. It could become an optional thing where you could just let the AI deal with it and you get a report on how it went, versus, and then you have to upgrade AI to do well, I guess, or motion sickness. Like, that's hard. So there's the Amazing Combat 2. Want to shift a little to the missions where you don't need only to kill a bunch of zombies. If we get to that, it will be an expeditions update. Missions like saving people, protecting soldiers and trucks. Will that be convoy-like, or... I know I asked this the other day. I don't know if you answered that. There's so many messages after all. But will you personally be able to go out, like, first-person perspective and investigate small areas? So, like, you get put in an area with a city, and you walk around and you find resources, you fight zombies, because then you have more use of guns, and also buying more guns. So you could actually decide what guns you want to bring, how much ammo you should bring, how many supplies you should bring to be able to survive and have enough resources out there to pick up the survivors. Because if you go out personally and not just send units out or drone-wise, that could be a really fun way to add to the game, because you could even have that be a bit more optional. It's a great way to get resources, but you don't technically have to do it, but it's a fun side part of the game that you can spice things up, get collectibles and stuff if you add that. And it doesn't need to be massive areas either. It can just be that you go into a derelict building you've had reports about, or a neighborhood, and it's like one street and you go into a few like floor level rooms, stuff like that. Okay. You seem fine, so I'm gonna send you in.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There we go. So we're gonna see what happens if we let multiple people in at the same time.
Survivor.
Alright, what was it? What the frick? You brought an entire computer?
No wonder they sent you here.
Rude. Let's see, first edition didn't work well. Oh, tried to make some locations, but that takes a tremendous amount of time to do one. Entity in mind, but I'm pretty sure that first edition will not be part of this year updates. Yeah, if that's just a future update, I feel like that would make sense too. Personally, I would love that type of thing, even if it's time consuming, because it's time consuming to do this too, obviously. So everything is time consuming. But if expeditions is optional, having a time consuming option to go out for yourself, like if you have the two options of either A, like send out an expedition, or B, join the expedition for possibly better results, then you get a payoff for actually going out yourself, because you will be able to have a better chance of raising the opportunity to get a collectible and stuff. So if you do that, like the payoff of joining the expedition, then you suddenly like manage to count, like cater to two groups. But it's understandable if it's too much work and not enough people interested. I don't know. There's a cult in the city whose members believe that getting bitten is a fast track to eternal life. They wear a distinct tattoo on their chests to highlight their bite marks. If you see any of these freaks, send them straight to quarantine. Are you one of those freaks?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Can I take your computer?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You have a bruise and an angry face. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, bruise, anger face, weapons.
I see you enjoy robbing other. Don't you dare take my shit.
Bit Hunter, I am going to be added to the game, yes. In what particular exact way, I'm not going to mention the exact details, but I will be added to the game, and you will just find out later on in which form. An added complication can be if you go on an expedition yourself, SP takes over the checkpoint inspections, and how good a job they will do if you're while you're gone. I mean, you could definitely add that too, if you want to try to improve your chances of getting extra income during that. That is one way one could approach it too, for sure. Not necessarily a thing I think you need to have there. You can even have an off day where you don't do inspections, and you can choose to either go to the next day, or if you want to do other stuff that like take a load off. It's like blow off some steam, go on an expedition. Like, you don't have to do this, but you're able to if you feel like doing it. You just change up the pace. Okay, I think we had you fully checked like this. How about this? Oh, my cat needs dry food, I just realized. I'm gonna bring out some dry food for her. Give me a moment. For those of you that haven't heard, thank you so much for all the follows today, by the way. We are adding bonus giveaways every 25 follows, and you guys have already unlocked how many today? Give me a moment. Oh my, wow. You guys have already unlocked 3 giveaways if we get 1 more follower. So we already have 3 giveaways today, and you've unlocked 3 more that we're adding to another day. There you go. So 3 giveaways extra, and there's still a lot of time left on the stream. So not only... Wow, thank you for all the follows. We just gotta, guys, we might have a record moment. We just got 5 follows. If you manage to get 17 more during this song, you're going to hit a record in the community of the highest amount of follows we've had in a short time. Do you want to try? If you want to try for that, people who are new to the stream, 10 cents go to cancer research. If you follow, you also add $1 to the end of your giveaway. Hit that follow button right now. In 3, 2, 1, go. We already had a bunch. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're already 10, 11, 12. We're already more than halfway there. 13. 9 more. Holy shit. This might actually happen today. You guys are insane. That's 14. We have 14. 15. Oh my god, it's happening, guys. We're 7 away. Thank you, everybody who's new. Thank you. Unfollowing and following doesn't help, by the way. And also, let's see, 16, 17, 5 more. 5 more. Holy crap, guys. 5 more in 100 seconds. 4 more. Oh my God, it's happening. 4 more. Do we have 4 more follows? Oh my God. Bum, 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 ba-dum. 90 seconds, 4 follows. Will it happen? Can we do it? Do we have a community record incoming? Oh, we're so close. 3 left. 3 left. 2 left. Oh my God. Oh my God. It happened. It happened. Yo, guys, it just happened. And we have a new record on 23. It's going higher. We're 23 now. 24. Oh my God. 24. 25. You have a bonus giveaway just there, guys. Holy shit. Not only did you set a record, you freaking unlocked a bonus giveaway just like that. Oh my God. 25 follows. That fast is insane. That is legendary, guys. Thank you. Thank you. That's $2.50 to cancer research. $26. We have 15 seconds left. Oh my God, 26 follows. That's actually insane. You honor us. You humble us with your kindness. And thank you for the Prime sub. That was literally so insane. Thank you so much. A bonus giveaway and also a record. Freaking legendary, guys. Freaking legendary. 26. You put the new record 5 follows higher. That is ridiculous. Thank you. And to all of you who are new, I don't really care about numbers, but when a record can happen, I invite community to have a chance to set it, because records are exciting. So no matter if you're following or not, we're honored to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And if you do end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We play a little bit of everything. Right now, I'm hyper focused on this, so expect more of this. And then everything here helps cancer research. Not just following, but also using channel points, typing messages, lurking, subscribing, as you might have heard, everything. And the reason I wanted to do bonus giveaways during the time of this game was to support the devs. And I figured that maybe there'll be 25 followers. I'll get to give away 2 games. But you guys have been crazy. And you have also $1 per follow going to an end-of-year giveaway, which is currently after just 5 days of this game. Actually, this is the 6th day? No, 5 days of this game. And you have currently put that giveaway at already over $700. So you guys are freaking insane. If that keeps up, you're gonna have a $30,000 giveaway at the end of the year, which is ridiculous. So anyway, I'm just gonna give my cat dry food, and I'll be right back very shortly. It will take like 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm back. Thank you, guys. Holy. So many community records. We need to celebrate this somehow soon. And then my 9-year anniversary is tomorrow. What the frick, guys? Okay, I'm just, I got myself a candy bar because I want to celebrate somehow, and this is the only way I know how. Well, this is in the rifle not to work for some people. It works for everyone. It just doesn't say all the time, because that will get incredibly spammy.
I slapped myself.
Irony,
in the
what?
balls with this?
26 subs. Thank you for the 26. Oh my God. What the hell? Candy. Thank you, Simly Savina. Thank you. Much more now as someone newly diagnosed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear you have cancer. It is a shitty thing. I hope you're able to be treated and cured from that. I'm so sorry to hear you're going through cancer right now. Do feel free to keep us posted on your journey. How close are you to unlocking a new emote slot? Probably like 500 subs away, I think. Yeah. 600. You're 600. No, it's actually updated just now. 586 subs. And just 3 days ago it was 1,000. Pretty nuts. Really nuts. I don't honestly expect it to happen, but it's hell of a close. Starting chemo Monday, my prognosis looks great. Nice! Glad to hear that. You also get great new boobs out of it. Wait. You're gonna get boobs from cancer? Also irony, I'm already preparing something for that. No. Let's celebrate the record. Yeah, thank you. So, I think we'll send you to quarantine. I think I'm done with this person. I'm a little bit distracted because that record was insane. 26 follows, just like that. Oh, for inspection. Right, anger face is buggy. Also, did I up the volume? I didn't. How did you put the skins on your tools? I pulled them off the corpses and I painted them painstakingly, and then I sat there 3 hours through the night to glue them on under a shoddy lamp with a glue gun that would occasionally like hit me in the eye instead of the thing. So now I can't see and my eyes look like this. Seriously though, you go to gameplay in settings and scroll down and then activate here. WTF? How are you looking though? Ghost Abbey? You're in the wrong game. This is a zombie game. For now. Where is the nut button? The nut button is a myth? Oh my goodness. Should I be concerned that a lot of you guys building your own survivor choose angry face as a thing? Like, I thought you guys were happy with this community. You keep being nice in the chat, but then these are the survivors I get? Like, why are you all angry? Where is the upsetness? Like, pirate batteries? Oh no. Have you shown up in the game? I don't think so, not yet. Thank you, Travis, thank you. I think indeed this community is magical, and I actually talked with my mom this morning, and we mentioned the whole 9 years. And we talked about how crazy it is, because when I started this 10-year challenge, I thought I would make it tops a year. Not because of personal, like, energy and motivation, but because I thought people would be like, blah, it's just like a challenge, who cares? And would tune out because I intended also to go full variety and everything. So I expected it to last a year and then I'd have to like go get a job to afford like living, because streaming, there wouldn't be any possibility for me to dedicate full time to it. And I have arthritis, so I have a condition, a health condition that prevents me from easily like doing a lot of stuff. So I would have to either A, have a full-time job, or B, be a fulltime streamer. I can't do both because of my health. So because of that, I ended up like because of that, I thought I would end up with 1 year, and now we're about to celebrate 9 years and crazy milestones. So it's kind of nuts to me. Oh right, you were sick breath, right? Yeah. So it's kind of crazy to me that instead of something lasting 1 year, we have raised over $200,000 of charity, and we keep smashing records. It's like, what the frick is going on? We suffer with fibromyalgia alongside with it. I'm so sorry to hear that. 70-year-old face, 18-year-old body. Oh my god, she's actually 30 years old? Yeah. 70 years old on the face, 30-year-old body. No, 18-year-old body, but like 30-year-old age. The doctors hate this simple trick to look like you're all the ages at once. Oh. Baggage. So we'll probably get a bad score with aggression. I'm gonna try and not put aggression in this time. See how the score looks if we send it over here. It's gonna be harder to remember if they had an angry face in quarantine the day after, but what about score?
You wanna go?
Excellent inspection. Yep.
Come on.
You remember when we grab another bite of this snack?
Yes, sir.
Hurry up, I'm starving. You better have food back there.
Shell Karma! Welcome in. Do you have anything to hide? A vibe check? We're gonna have to check the quarantine because the quarantine is completely full. That's not good. And once again, freaking anger face. I'm telling you guys. Freaking anger face all the freaking time. Step those. First, you need to claim them in your email. Then settings, gameplay, scroll to the bottom, activate. So if you haven't claimed them in your email yet, that's where they're missing. And what you do is, let's just double check this. Ooh, the pulse is high. You need to go to your email that you have synchronized to your Twitch account to be able to get that email. Well, to get that email, to get that code. So every drop you get comes as a separate email with the Steam code that you need to claim. So unfortunately, if you do happen to have gotten the game on Game Pass, you can't get the skins. So it is exclusively the Steam version that gets you the skins. The aggression is a bad sign. It could be sick. We do have a full quarantine.
Identification verified.
And you're still standing here, right? Redskin is still there. Non-specific respiration, that's still there. And then we had the eyeball stuff. I think we had all the eyeball stuff left on you too. Giggles! Thank you for gifting us up to Vixo. And also, to get the raccoon, you would have to gift sub or sub normally. Prime sub sadly doesn't count for that. Thank you, Bestie. Of course, of course. So, if I'm not mistaken, I can only see the squid and tentacle in here. Yeah, I think no more worms either, which would be a good sign. So I am gonna take the risk of sending them in because of that. Because when they don't have all the symptoms before, even if they retain this one, they've never killed us. Domo, thank you for the 5 subs. Guys, we already have a follow record today. We don't need to have a sub record too. But thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you. Oh, wait.
You're a hero.
I thought I accidentally sent them to the lab.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Okay, they can wait even further. Elevated temp. How is that looking now, huh? Lurai, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, you're still elevated temp. What about this? Oof. That's not good. That's not good at all. Infected breath, we're gonna send you for liquidation.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Identification.
Death! Death to the zombie! Death! Don't worry about this. It's okay. Death! Perfect. So what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna have at least 2 people here and see what happens if you send both of them in at the same time. If that breaks the game. Dev, look away. Oh, okay, so what did you have, Duo? What the? Aggression and elevated pulse. How's that looking? Black Dave, you're French. I'm sorry to hear that. No. Someone sent me the channel on the game's Discord because the drops aren't working where I was before. I don't understand everything. Not very good at English. What might have happened is that some don't realize they do not have drops. Hopefully, speaking less mumbly makes it easier for you to understand. Some, unfortunately, will fake drops and put it to hope you will tune in and stick around just for the views. So it's good to make sure that the drops are triggering. You're at a follow record? Yes, stop thinking. We had 26 follows during the duration of just this song. Then there's someone who doesn't really rush through all the inspections. I personally just like vibing with games. I know I could be way more efficient, but I like messing around. I like being silly. I like making developers cry. I feel like at this point, there's probably a picture of me printed out at the dev's office where they threw, you understand this? Let's go! So yeah, you might have unfortunately been watching someone who didn't have drops. So in here, confirmed, we have the drops. You sub, you get the raccoon. You watch, you get the other drops like the skins here and the skins on the soldiers. Show you better soon. But these are the skins that you can get with the little like dangly things that you also get attached to that. So anyway, I like messing around, possibly breaking things. And thank you for all the records, guys. So indeed, we have community records happening in this stream right now. We have a pretty big, wonderful community, but there's a record amount of people hanging out with us the past week, and it's quite frankly been absolutely wild. They haven't gotten better. Okay, my cat Obelix is meowing. I need to check on him. It's so sad. I think it's just sad mom isn't home. Give me a moment. I'll be back soon. Dev's got a dart photo with your profile picture as far as I understand. I like that. Yeah, I have found so many bugs that are hard to replicate or just like bugs that they didn't know about. And I just keep finding more every day. One moment, thank you for the sub. I'm just gonna check on my cat. Obelix, who had that? Weekend. Better less than. Guys, it's worse. He didn't miss mommy. Oh, you subscribed to someone else for nothing. How recent was it, Claire? Because you can cancel a sub, I believe, within 24 hours if you go to your twitch.tv/subscriptions. Obelix had a nightmare. He woke up and he was meowing in the bed because he had a nightmare. Poor guy. So you are able to cancel subs if you need to, because of scams like that. So definitely don't hesitate to check that. Hey, Obelix. I would show the camera right now, but he's occupying both my arms. Like he's clinging and he's like purring. Lilla pojken. They're pojken down, we'll check. Hey. That's a better nu pojken. Yeah, I want to put it on polish, but he's occupying my arms. And now he jumped out. There we go. Poor guy. Would that be considered fraud and reportable? From my recollection, if you fake giveaways, then that can be reported as fraudable if they keep doing it. Like forgetting or being slow with handing out giveaways. That's a different thing than like nothing to worry about. I'm a bit slow because I've been sick this week doing these giveaways. I need to sort a lot of people out, but hopefully I can do that this evening. While my wife bakes a cake for tomorrow because it's my 9-year anniversary. But also it's possibly Reportable if someone is faking drops. Possibly. I'm not entirely well versed with the faking of drops. It might just be that it's slated as an asshole behavior. But I would say it's fraudulent behavior when you're trying to do it with money involved. If a drop only contains free items, sure. But in this case, it actually costs money for one of them. And if you're scamming people, saying that you have something you don't, and you intentionally do it, that's probably reportable, I'd say. So anyway, this person had elevated pulse. Let's double check that. They're actually fine. You can send them in. Exactly, Howley. Like, just like with view bots, you can't just like let's say you see someone have a view bot. That doesn't mean they're botting. It means they might be botted. So even if someone would be botting themselves, you want to be able to just say that to Twitch and they can act, because they need confirmation from the streamer, like slip of tongue or showing accidentally a dashboard or whatever. I don't know how view bots work, but like them accidentally showing the view bot or mentioning that they are botting would be the thing they can act on. So you need to have that, just like with if someone has drops in the title. If someone says you don't have the drops, if the dev even comes in and says like you don't have the drops, and they insist like no, I'm gonna keep it, then that would be a form of admittance. Conjunctivitis is still there. What about your skin rash? I think we had it on the foot. Yeah, there we go. She still has the skin rash, unless it's a herpes. Not skin rash. Let's see if we have anything else that's popped up. What the? Is that necrosis? Her feed is not doing well. Let's tell you when you go to sub, by the way. It shows this at the top before you click the button. Purchase one sub or gift a sub and get QC raccoon skin on us. Value for new subs and gift subs. Learn more. Just checked on another one and it didn't show. And that was playing this game. Awesome. Thank you for confirming that. One way to more easily confirm who has the drops, if you want to make dead certain, by the way, this might be a good educational moment, is when you go to the drops page, you will have your inventory. You can check all the campaigns. So we have Quarantine Zone here. And then it will have, in some cases, it's limited and it's not every channel. In this case, it's not every channel. So you will notice it just says a bunch of names here and it goes alphabetically here. And then it says Devolver Digital, blah, 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 and more. You click the more, it brings you to this category where it will then say, like the Quarantine Zone and everything. But you will notice up here, it filters drops. So every channel that shows up now here would be channels that indeed accurately does have drops. So if they don't show up now, then those people don't have drops. So out of all the people, we can see like we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 people showing up that has drops. So if I remove this one and we quickly do a check, not to slander any names here, but if we click drops here and go 1, 2, 3, where did it go? 3. Well, a lot of people don't seem to have it, so that's good. That's good. It wouldn't surprise me if they did, but you will have someone thinking they have drops and accidentally do it. So you shouldn't just assume it's ill intent, because sometimes some drops are available to everyone. But in any case, it's good to filter through drops to be able to see that this person definitely should have drops. Hey, Sharky Cuddles, thank you for the sub. Demon Fox Gaming, thank you for the sub. Shadow Mist, thank you for the sub. Makovic, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follows also. But I hope that helps make it easier to orient yourself if you ever watch another game that has that in it. So what I'm thinking is, that looks like a little bit weird of a form of necrosis, but I do think it is necrosis, so let's actually shoot her. Or, no, we send her to liquidation, so we can try this out.
Oh, you're scaring me. Where am I going?
Home! Looks like a messed up tattoo. What a terrible tattoo in that case. Didn't know about a drop filter, actually very helpful. Yeah, no worries. It's like, Twitch is a beast, and to try to figure everything out and useful, oh no. Okay, good. Okay, so let's actually try and see what happens if we let both in at the same time. might be a bit more difficult than expected. Okay, that's okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go. Huh. Then it shoots both. So, congratulations. You just got back already? So, the good news of that is, if you do block the path and you pull it away and it's multiplying at once, it plays it as normal. It sends them in and it shoots them after a timer. So, at least it's solid enough that you can mess with it and it still works. However, the card can get stuck between the zombie and or the infected and the opening. We got the right guards on the cart. So you mean like put the card on top of them? As much as I've broken the game, why do you want to give me more tools?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Huh. They fixed that? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, let's leave that there and then just let him walk together with whoever here. So you had aggression, elevated poles, and you had a backpack with baggage. What if you blocked their entrance right now? They just disappeared right now. We actually tried. So if you leave them there and then you go and put yourself to bed there, they disappear. You don't get the reward for killing them. So they don't count as letting infected through, but yeah. Right, we need to check chest tattoos. How is your chest looking? Come on. That's not the scanner. But the elevated pulse is still there. That's good. Scanner. Who are you, by the way? Shell Karma. They have waited for so long to be sent. Okay, quarantine. That's you, right?
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
What about if we intercept him? I call the guard! Ha ha ha! Let's go! Hey, bro. Where are we going? Where are we going, bro? Let's go. He's fighting me. He's fighting me. Come on. No. Come on. We're going home. We're going home, bro. Come with me. In.
What?
He just walks home. What an asshole. He actually paths right back without a problem. Well done. Do I really hate them that much? Nah, I love them. This is why I do this to them. Oh, goodness. Wait, can you glitch yourself through the ground if you grab this from too far down when it's... Oh, wait. If I manage to get this all the way up on something, like on that, can I actually get myself in the ground? So if I were to, like... Okay, we need something to angle this up. We need to lift ourselves up a little bit. Are you kidding me? I lifted it up by like 1 centimeter. It's like almost not off the ground at all, but it's enough to make it just... God damn it! Did I also empowers it? I did worse. I put it on a tiny little box. It's good to see you, by the way, Keely. Oh, goodness.
Next.
All right, let's get the next person. Wait.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Shush. What happens if we catch one guard in the cart and then we try to catch the second guard in the cart? So if we send someone to quarantine, that guy goes over there. If we send them in there, this guy goes over there. Can we catch both guards and then they both try to walk back to their own separate places? What will happen to the cart then? If they're both struggling to go different ways? Can I feed the guard to a zombie? I don't think so. Burned toast! Stop drinking! Yo, thank you so much for this sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy your raccoon skin if you're intending to play this game. Do you want to make a guard centipede? Yeah, basically. Something like that. I want to know if you can feed the guard to the zombie. Oh! It shouldn't work because you have to interact with the thing. I don't think it's like triggers just because the guard is walking on it. I don't think that would work. But it would be hilarious if it did. Whoa. Burn toes, can you explain your weapons to me? So you had the aggressive reaction. Let's put that in for now. And then we're going to... that's a lot of people. You already have this game. It's super fun. It is. It's so good. What if you grab a dead body and then put a guard on the... Broly. If a guard dies, don't you lose the game? Only if I kill them myself, I think. Anyway, weapons.
Okay.
Okay. She was like super okay with this. Do you have any internal contraband? The name of this person is Burned Toast, by the way. Can I put the guard in quarantine and burn them? Nah, you can't drive them in.
Identification verified.
Although...
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported. You are in a quarantine zone.
What if you put the cart in the way, and then you just try to drive it to the side so it starts getting pushed in? Can you get your cart lodged in the quarantine? Is that actually possible to get it in there? Okay, the bag is empty. You had your hyper-aggressive reflexes. You're coughing. Let's check how you're feeling like this. Hyper-aggressiveness damage guards too. Oh. Maybe it does? Wait, that one we don't need to check. This one. There we go. Ooh. Hello there. That's not okay. You go over here. Don't you dare fight me.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Sure, you're welcome.
What?
So we should be able to catch him on the carts when he walks. But we don't have the cart right now because the cart got stuck. Do you have chest tattoos?
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Do you have chest tattoos, I say? And then like, Throat tattoo? 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 Do you have any other tattoos? Do you have a thong? It doesn't have any hidden bites, though. So this can't be the guy we're looking for, I guess. Do you have anything here? When you say sheiks are up, by the way, Palm, it always makes me think that, like, we're done. They're done. Sheiks are no longer a thing. Like, sheiks are a thing of the past. If you have butt sheiks, are you even, like, paying attention to the social trends? Like, go into surgery right now. Get those sheiks off your butt. Get off your butt and get your butt off. Okay, we have a snake. We have everyone. We have a yakbot. What about the other ones, though? Do we have anything that's bad? Oh, we do. We do have a secondary virus. I think the stock market is up on the butt cheek market. Don't they have girls with strings? I wouldn't say I've seen any girl with strings. It's more common to have a guy with a thong than a girl with a tiny underwear that goes into the butt. Here we have the yakbot. You look fine skin-wise. What about this? Looks good. Somebody uses like slap some cheeks. So they mean slapping your face or spanking someone. That's what I don't know. If I find a wizard and get him to use mend butt cracks, you technically won't have cheeks. Exactly. The funny thing is that technically butt cheeks is a lie because they're just your thighs meeting and like having a discussion.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What do you have inside of you?
Ooh,
Ooh.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The eyeballs look so freaky from the side. Give me the weapon. Thank you. Internal contraband, my man, is not okay here. Now it's external, though, so everything is fine. Let's do that, and then send ya. Core inspection. Okay. Saving War, thank you for the prime sub. Want to make a Victoria's Secret mod, Slattery?
So tired.
That sounds fun. Ooh. They have a scorpion tattoo, huh? You know what? I have a good feeling about this girl. Did I try UV? Oh, I might not have tried UV. I have a good feeling about her.
What's the point?
Let's go.
Make me wait.
I have a good feeling about this guy.
Are they here?
No. Whoa. Okay, you have a skin rash. You have a bloody mouth. And you're pale. It's not looking good with this guy. Is he okay? I don't think so. It's a secondary infection he had. Oh, right. He did have a secondary infection, so he might kill us all. Which is okay. He wouldn't kill that many. We have an upgraded, we have an upgraded base, so that they will kill them easier. You're really not well, man. How many days are supposed to be more than 1,000? We already had that a lot, like Lemishari. The problem is I haven't found a company that actually produces custom-made underwear, so I haven't been able to create the custom-made underwear yet. In any case, thank you for the follows. Thank you. And welcome in. We didn't get it? Yes, I just haven't found one that makes it. Okay, guys. Survivor Gamba. Do we kill them or do we let them live? How many thongs in the apocalypse? Yeah, the thong store really knew what they were doing. So, I realize I just didn't say the numbers from 1 or 2 for which one is 1. Just what? But you guys want him to die? Liquidation!
Don't say anything.
Infected! Infected! He has multiple buttholes.
Come on.
They found their niche. If you're gonna be in a zombie apocalypse, you might as well have thongs in your butt. Because that's nice. The body will suspect that you are a zombie then.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
They were like, wouldn't it be funny if you were a zombie and you wore a thong while turning? Wouldn't that be absolutely hilarious? And they're like, yeah, I guess so. So this guy is not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Your internal contraband, your conjunctivitis. Did I put that in? I did. What about this? Oh, that was just dirt or blood. Did he have a chest tattoo? No. Nope. Bum. He does have eye pistol. Eye pistol. You're right. They have brass knuckles in his rib. Yup. Where else would he store that? That really looked like a condition. I'm so glad we got the scanner upgrade. What about in his hands? Spider-Man on these? No, Spider-Man. What about your eyeballs? They're fine. Unfortunately for you, you are not.
At least it's not a death.
Oh my god!
Sir.
And he just walked that off. You good over there? The way he just yeeted away. Intense, man. Also, if I'm not mistaken, an update should have gone live roughly about now.
This is all too much.
Right, moldy organ. Did we put that in actually? Hi. Aggressive and scratches. There we go. Like this one life? Let's go. I'm about to grab that one and start a campaign run because they have some new survivors, to my understanding, in that update in campaign mode. And I do want to get the achievement that we're lacking in campaign mode. So that would be nice. Actually, it looks good and this looks good. So I do want to grab that achievement and see these new stuff in the update. So I think we're good. What about the eyeballs? Which we'll also take internally. Squids. Bad squid. You have an angry squid. You have cluster. Yeah. Rawr. Rawr. I see a snake. So everything but the ball and an angry squid.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
There we go. Send you here. Did we pick backpack? We didn't.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Let's start a new campaign for them. Yup, and I do need to start a new campaign for the achievement, so win-win.
Just my luck.
Sir.
So it gives me an extra reason to do campaign again.
What was that noise? Are they here?
It's called footsteps. Also, what the heck, man?
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Your mom liked guns that much? My child! I want you to inherit my gun! I can't have a good feeling about you, though. Looks American. I feel like when someone says like you look American or something, like America is literally a country that was built on foreigners. Literally. It wasn't built by white people. It was built by foreigners taking a country from the Native Americans. In other words, every goddamn skin color, walk of life, religion, and everything is actually being American. So when someone says someone looks American, it's like, ah, yes, they look like a human? It's like that's extraordinarily non-specific. This is a heads up. It was funded by the same white people that born Jesus. The fact that Western religion makes Jesus white sends me. Oh yeah, I was just a white person born among non-white people. Like, son of God. I guess we'll send her. America isn't even 250 years old. Yeah, true, right? No, Max, I did inherit my grandfather's gun. Nice. I guess. We don't really do guns here in Sweden, so. So, I think we're good. We could check our quarantine.
Identification verified.
0 days, 0 days,
Status
0 days.
No incidents
0
reported.
days, and 1 day. 250 as of this year. Oh.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
He's holding his stomach all of a sudden. Which is not a good sign. Yep, this colored organ. I don't think we missed that last time, so I think we can just do this. There we go. Yep. Hi guys. 250 this year, you were close. You were indeed. Bum 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 dum dum banana bum 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 ba-dum. So let's go grab that new update. Check out the new stuff. Killed in block, 1 infected missed. I'm not surprised because it was one we had bad looks on. And she probably had some undetected symptoms. Wait, we sent this oh. This one makes sense. This one makes sense. You probably had a chest tattoo. And it was a hidden bite mark of some sort. So we were supposed to take her down, because when you miss those quests, they just label as infected, rather than specifically the quest that got you killed. So she wasn't infected necessarily. In this case, she was infected. Dead by Daylight update is out. Verify game files if it doesn't see game updates. Dead by Daylight wait, is that Dead by Daylight update? Oh, you have Dead by Daylight characters added now? Nice. We're actually just about to restart an update. Nice. A collab, guys, with Dead by Daylight. That's sick. Cool. I love that. So the good news, like I said, is we were aiming for a new campaign run anyways, and now we have an extra good reason for that. Oh yeah, of course, Battle. Like I said, we were already intending to do a new one, so it works out perfectly fine for us. Because I had one run, I beat it, and it unfortunately had a bug where a zombie didn't turn, and thusly we didn't get the zombie we needed for one of the quotas, and thusly I didn't get the achievement for that. So I was gonna start a new one anyway, so this is extra motivation for that. But thank you for pointing that out. So anyone who hasn't, you need to start a new run at the moment to be able to get these new survivors that are from Dead by Daylight. You don't like Dead by Daylight as a game? Do you like the character models? Oh, look at this! Yo, this looks new. Look at that. Okay, well, let's start a new campaign. Here we go. Bada boom. Sick. So glad we waited with starting a new campaign. I'm gonna let this cutscene play while I hydrate.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. Alright, get ready.
That means
You're
us.
dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Love the Hunters from DBD. Yeah, personally, I like the idea of Dead by Daylight, but I feel like it's lost a lot of its casual charm and became a little bit too focused on ranking up and competing. Over the years, they kind of lost their casual audience.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day,
To a
so I'll
big
go
degree.
easy on you. Our
It's not
job's to make
completely gone,
damn
it's just
sure the
not as
plague
much
doesn't
of a
crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
Also, before we do this, I'm just gonna go check real quick because we are adding a bonus giveaway for every 25 followers. And you guys are already past the 4. We knew that. You're halfway to a 5th bonus giveaway added today. What the frick, guys? And type raffle if you haven't. This is how we enter our giveaways. As a follower, typing raffle, you have a chance to win a copy of this game.
He actually showed up.
I did.
You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal. It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout, next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
There we go. And that's really cool. Obviously, I played it a little bit myself casually, and I used to watch for a long time a person who plays Dead by Daylight, but then I haven't had time to watch them in the mornings for a long time.
First, do a simple inspection.
Are they here?
Take the flashlight from the table.
Conjunctivitis, Bruce. Oh, right, it actually does this to begin with.
Take your time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details. Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Alright.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
No, he hasn't freaking...
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say, Can't piss in the gas tank.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but
yours' voice acting is
choice
stellar.
may have consequences for the whole camp. If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
No, Ginger Brigade, we're still on our endless run. That save is going well. However, we wanted to go over to campaign mode to check the new survivors out. It's a DBD collab, and I want my achievement. So we're doing a new run of this. Here we go.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Yes, sir.
Hey, David. So, yeah, they have a Dead by Daylight collab. That's really freaking cool.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I'm not allowed
reported.
to take them out yet, apparently. So let's just call the next survivor. Follow the quest lines.
Don't make me
There is
wait.
no plan for multiplayer from what I've heard, but there is a mod being made to add multiplayer.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Well, welcome back then. Send the survivor to the residential block. She does seem fine, so let's do that.
In 4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people.
BBQ!
Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the
BBQ?
unaffected onto the block.
BBQ, my friend. You can do something worse. You can do something worse.
You're a hero. Thank you.
You can actually get up here and you can start shooting people that are on the other side of the fence if you have the gun unlocked. Beyond that, if you put your cart over there in front of the gate, they won't be able to enter. They will just mass up outside, and then they can almost get your cart like forced in when they try to force themselves in when you try and move in the cart. It's amazing.
Hello.
Hello. You have a few problems, sir. So a difference with those that haven't seen endless mode yet is that when you start, you don't even have like bruises and skin cuts. So you have to unlock everything. Also, didn't just notice he has bruises. And also, for those that haven't heard, I do apologize for mentioning it for those of you who have heard, but they're actually gonna add me to the game too, and I'm super honored and super excited to see when that happens. And it's a pretty great gift because I have streamed it daily for 9 years tomorrow. So it's kind of like good timing. It's like a wonderful gift. It's not going to be in the game tomorrow, but like it's kind of like around the time where it is happening. Something is like I'm kind of starstruck by the devs. Now, Rafi, thank you so much for the sub. So you will go to liquidation.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
I mean, depends on how you define a death sentence. Thank you, Elvina, yeah.
My hands won't stop shaking.
This person is doing even worse, man.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
The end of the day with them stacked up, you don't get paid, but it's managed. Yeah, I noticed.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think that's it. I don't see any scratches on her. Liquidation.
Is it like a bunker?
So I feel like the inspection system, but for those who don't know, the devs, Half Daddy has worked really hard on fixing out the inspections, because sometimes the inspections don't add up. Like you send the right inspection, you've caught everything, but it doesn't register correctly, so you get a poor inspection. It seems more present in the endless run than in campaign mode, where like it can still happen that you get it wrong, but
I feel okay. I promise.
it seems to happen less here. Maybe because of how it unlocks things as you go. So there's less stuff to work with to mess up for part of the game. Because you don't get to the X-ray scanner until much later. That is a bruise, right? On his hand. There we go. Food Monster is skinny too. Oh no. Anthony Crow is Kevin Crow again. And Food Monster is skinny too. So Food Monster is the one that's supposed to be fat and vitiligo, right? Which game will I be in? This one. I'm getting added to this game. Thank you for the congrats, everybody. Thank you, thank you. So I think we got everything on him, which means that should be able to send ya. Yep. I don't think I see any scratches around the neck either. Okay, good. Yeah, I had a few food monsters without vitiligo, and we had a clip I uploaded the other day where I actually got the wrong one. You know, it's only vitiligo for you, so gamble time. Ah, shit. Okay, we're done with the first day. It still says inspect the survivors, but I'm assuming we're done. Hey, Dormeron.
That's it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
Speak for yourself. Whee!
Sir.
What happens if I keep running into you? Nothing. I kind of rude the added by daylight people before you. No, like, then I'm getting added at all is freaking insane, man. But I know you're joking, but like, dude, like, it's crazy when you're just someone who loves playing video games, and then you get told by a developer they want to add you. Because I have no doubt there's going to be at least 1 million people playing this game, long term. And out of 1 million players, you're one of the people they add. Even if they add 100 people, that's still like, what, 0.1% of the player base. That they were offering you that. It's just like,
wake up,
what
soldier.
the frick?
March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Okay, visit the survivor in quarantine. Virus can behave differently for different people. Infected quarantine, infected survivors will become zombies. But stay quarantine will make us a zombie.
Look at this one. All rosy-cheeked. On government rations, no less. What's your call, soldier? Infected or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Can't I just pull... Wait, what happens if I pull the lever now? Does the game break? Half Daddy, have you guys considered if the person incinerates the person here instead of inspecting? Because the goal here is to conduct a follow-up inspection and assign the survivor. Does that actually break the game? Because if you already know, then game will break. There we go. I suspected as much because you expect the player to follow your instructions. You might have to disable this temporarily. I'm not surprised. Jaded Human, an update that's added Dead by Daylight survivors. So we're doing the campaign for an achievement and to see the new survivors.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. Now get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy.
It is awesome. Wait to try though, we might be when he said lock it, was that an autocorrect from we might be lucky? I mean, I would have loved doing it, but it's too late now. Like, considering how many times I've broken the game
typically exhibit
already.
elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Restart the campaign again. I do think I have to do one restart of the campaign, another point, and we can just speedrun it and just send everybody to liquidation. Because I want to fail one and get the bad ending. And I think you have to fail everything to get the bad ending. So here you go, pulse and temperature.
Next.
I freaking love the vibe of this game. It's just like, it just makes me happy with the environment and the design of the area. It just feels nice. So what do you have? A higher pulse and... oh no, the temperature is high. 41 is too high. Aye. So let's just do this to get rid of the new ones. There we go. High temp, elevated pulse. What's just elevated pulse, right? Yeah.
Prepare your belongings.
Oh wait, it says open and do this. There we go. Want to fail the drone attack to see what happens? I have failed the drone attack, BBQ, and the only thing that happens is it says game over, and then you can click retry and try again. Liquidate only humans, let zombies in. Oniga, actually, that would take a bit more time, but I'm willing to do it. I don't think I see anything else with her. She is a zombie though, so he has to liquidate.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you spot the symptoms. The disease evolves, but so do we.
Thank you.
Move it.
Unless I technically can't fail, but also long. Long lol? Do you mean long laugh? Were you trying to say long lol? Is that actually a sentence? Am I... Do the kids say long lol nowadays? It was it. What? Type 1 if you ever heard a sentence long lol before. Type 2 if you haven't. I've never heard that before. Okay, so it's not just me then. 1 for support. Well, I mean, I could be listening. Isn't that the correct punctuation? Well, there we go. Long lol, guys. Has anyone here played Mass Effect? You know, those characters, and it's like, oh, I found this really funny. Long lol. El Mao. Grew up in a small town in rural Maine. Says people used to disappear sometimes, but claims the town eventually quieted down. I want to see these new survivors. Oh, look, we have Crazy Dave. Love that phrase in the Mass Effect. Yes. They were not the Hanor, though, right? The Hanor were the squid ones, or the yellowfish ones, right? No binary chat is. Next time it will be type 0 if no, and 1 if yes, and then try to make ASCII symbols from the chat results. Tempting. Tempting. So we don't have any other tools yet, other than this and the flashlight, so... This kind of makes me nostalgic. Like, this was during the weekend for me, but it makes it feel nostalgic to have this. You know what? Personal request to, like, for endless mode. I would love if you could specify things, like custom all the endless mode, so you can just pick things. And if you could pick to only have surface evidence that you can only see by looking at them without the scanner, and you have to see it like this, if that could be a setting, I think that would feel kind of nice to just be able, because it feels like a vibe to just go through like more like simple survivors. So if you can custom the endless mode, that would be sick. Where's Challenge mode? Yeah, Challenge mode to not use any tools would actually be kind of cool. They would have to, some things would have to be changed. We had that option is turned on in for the first 5 days of the campaign. Ah, interesting. So when you say option, do you mean you can go into gameplay and they actually change it here? Also, I activated holiday decorations, but I don't know which one would be holiday decorations. Are we supposed to see Christmas trees? What do you have as colors, by the way? Oh, red and black. An internal option? Ah, okay, okay. Customizable endless sounds like a good idea. Glad to hear that, because it just dawned upon me, like, I'm loving being back to the, like, you have to check the freckles, I have to check this, I don't have the tools really to rely on yet, and it feels kind of nice to really be like, oh, I saw this, so having that option would actually be kind of sick. +1 from me, in terms of wanting it. Okay, you seem fine, sending you in. Foxmere, thank you for the 200. It's too much. That was a lot.
Next survivor.
Hydration, but not that much, man.
Are we done? Can I just go?
I'm done. I just got pumped full with frickin' liquids, and I don't even know what was in it. Ay, ay, ay. That's what she said? Wow! Wow. Oh my goodness, you guys should see what I'm seeing. Yay, yay, yay. Higher pulse and higher tempo. I don't think it passed 41, right? Yes, 40. Hey, well, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, only 40. Only 40. There we go. And the Ascalon Nera, thank you, by the way, for the gift sub early. I don't think I said thank you for that. Okay, so you are risky, so we're sending you to quarantine. I don't think there was anything else, right? You don't have red skin. Do we have red skin already? We do not have red skin yet. Okay, good. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, that was the shadow of the ponytail. Quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Come on.
Yeah, what could go wrong? When the
I don't have any symptoms, see?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Uh-huh.
Calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, I don't see
Remove your
any
outer
symptoms
clothing, hats,
at all. You
glasses,
hide them very
gloves.
well. That's just a birthmark, isn't it?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah. Yeah. Very well hidden. Can't use the lab yet. No, the lab unlocks later in the day. Or in the run, so the lab is currently under construction. So, for those of you that are new to the game, if you've seen other people play and you wonder, like, why can't I use the lab? It comes after a few days of using. They unlock things progressively, so your game is working. Own Inquisitor, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. So, let's see here. You also have hiccups. We should check that. How would you get a bite there? You mean in your face? By being careless. There we go. High temps. In we go. Liquidation.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yeah. Come on.
What?
Yeah, what? Oh, we already had this one, I just realized, though. Did she not notice she got bitten? Maybe she didn't care. There we go.
Don't make me wait.
Crazy Dave. Yes. Okay, Crazy Dave seems fine. What we could do is we can send him to quarantine because I want to capture a guard. Somebody come through with 15 bites all over his body. Dude, I've had that one too. It's freaking hilarious. So this person over here is gonna move now. There we go. So we'll send him to quarantine before we send him onwards. There we go. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Yeah. So now we're gonna send him back.
Identification
Yeah. Be calm. Be calm. We're gonna send you in.
Stable. No incident reported.
Makes perfect sense. Why send him to quarantine? Because I wanted to capture this guard on the carts. No! That was rude. Hey, guard! Come here. Come here, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, why can't I capture you, though? Sir! This is not okay. Thank you.
You are in a
Nice.
quarantine zone.
Move it.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Oh,
Remove
no.
your outer clothing.
Please,
Glasses
just check.
and gloves.
You'll see I'm fine.
Why are you...
Your belongings for inspection.
You had two people bit in the same place, and they're like, yeah, I'm fine. Look. No marks. No scratchies. Yeah, the scratchies are the things we're concerned about, not the bites. Everybody knows it's under their fingernails because zombies are very unhygienic. A bite is fine, though, because they brush their teeth for some reason. Stupid. Okay, that should be it. No, wait. Liquidation. Oh, temperature might have been a thing, but apparently he's fine. We still got excellent. Lucky.
What? Sir.
What happens now? Can I actually...
Yes, sir.
Ow. I wanted to see if I could get up there. I guess it will be food. You mean this guy? I don't think so. Anyway, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's progress the story. Oh, wait. How is... Oh, we can't manage our base yet, so we don't need to manage the food stuff.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Wait, whoa! Game movement, blah, 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 blah. Friendly tip, if you want to do better here. Switch between, like this one. Like scroll down, scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, because then you can hit more of them more efficiently like this. So while the cannon is reloading, you just shoot with this one. Make this very easy. You don't even need the third weapon. Honestly, there should be an achievement for not letting them reach the wall. Hey, buddy. Oh, there you are. Those freaking, like, late guys, what the hell will they do? No. Killing zombies all day. La 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 la. They will go away. Hey, victory for me. Continue. Earn the achievement for not sitting on the barrels. That would be sick. There isn't one, but that would be sick. So far, so good.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure
you hear that, Mago? Let's take some of these reward stuff. Oh wait, enter base mode. Hey, thank you for the follow. Canteen. Manage food supplies.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Yeah.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall.
Yep.
Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the
We need
food
3
supply
medkits.
isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Yes, I know. There we go, medkits. Power is looking good, but let's actually refuel a little bit here because fuel is super cheap. I didn't know that was under our bed. Thank you for that. No worries. And if you haven't learned, the laboratory over here has a golden bottle at the far end of it. So that's also one you can pick up. Oh. And then you have one up here. Right there. And then you have one over here too, I guess. Honestly, you have a lot over here. Cone grenade under your bed. Yup. Just in case of zombie outbreak, you know. You never know. So you can pick up this one. And then there should be one over here. That one. And that one. Yahoo! Huh. I've never landed here before. I wonder if I can get over there. So, yes, we started a new campaign mode to get an achievement, but also they've added Dead by Daylight characters, so we get to see new content too. So, win-win. New content, new, or get the achievement that we didn't get because of a bug.
Survivor.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Going to buy this and Bruce's. Don't bother checking what? You don't have any luggage, man. The patch drop it? Yes. For Europeans, the general patch time seems to be 5 p.m. So if you are waiting for our patch I've been talking about, 5 p.m. European time, which is roughly 9, somewhere between, I believe, between 6 and 9 a.m., depending on where you live in the U.S.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare
So before we send you in here,
identification verified. Quarantine status.
you know what? You two are going to be very happy together.
Crying out loud.
You started the game yesterday, Kimiko? Let's go! Oh, Kimiko. The laptop came back fixed, the Kylie. Let's go! I hope you didn't have it, like, that they reset it, because I know sometimes they reset the computers even though they don't need to.
This is all too much.
Okay, so you were high on both. Whoa! That's not good. There we go. Change my hat. I did.
Thanks for at least letting me
I have
in.
many different hats. I even have an like an investigator glass behind me, like one of those spyglass things. How do you keep your shoes clean in a zombie apocalypse by not having any? Hey, Grandma, no. Grandma was like giving cocaine to orphanages because she wanted to create super babies. So she was not a very good person. So don't worry about it.
Move it.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Okay, conjunctivitis and bruises. I wonder when we'll have our first Dead by Daylight character. That's what you get for pointing fingers. I wonder if we'll have any of the killers, not just the survivors from Dead by Daylight. Like, imagine getting the Trapper and he has his mask and everything, and it's like, excuse you, sir? Like, and then he has a baggage and like he has like lots of weapons in it, and it's like, mister? Oh, right. Temperature is going up. Okay, elevated on both, but not too bad. You get to live for now. Let's send you over to the quarantine.
You can't do this.
Yes, I can.
Please.
Come on.
That would be cool. I know, right? We'll see. I have no idea when they will appear. They will be in random days after day 6. Okay, so if we don't get far enough to see them today, we do have... in that case, I will start tomorrow with this game, even though I was gonna just try out Hightail. I might start with this just to be able to see those new stuff, because I'm excited for that. Door hinge, good morning. Red eyes and scratch marks. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. That's not good for you, lady. You shouldn't go around fighting people with your nails like that. You know what? I gotta check because there's so many follows again. How many giveaways have you unlocked today? So far, you guys are 5 follows away from another bonus giveaway, which means 5 total bonus giveaways today. And congratulations again on the record you guys set earlier of 26 new follows in just like a few minutes. That was actually insane. Thank you. Okay, liquidation on you.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
At least it seems to have
Let's
more
go.
guards.
So far, perfect score. How's the upgrades looking? We have 123, and we need 300 to upgrade, but I do think they will tell you when to upgrade.
Don't make me wait.
Where will you find who won? In the stream, at the end of the stream. If
Don't
you
bother checking. There's
don't have a
nothing
chance to be there at the end of the stream, then you can come back another stream and ask who won, and we will tell you if you won or not. So the reason we don't put it on Discord and stuff is because when we did in the past, people would abuse that and just like do it into stream, join the giveaway, go check Discord, and never come back to the stream. And the reason we can do these type of things is because people watch the streams. So they were trying to scam the system and just get free giveaways with no effort. So that's why we don't have lists like that. I have to either like check the past broadcast or come back and ask. Sorry for the inconvenience. But thankfully it's an extremely small amount of effort just to see if you won or not. Especially since if you like watching the streams anyway, you're coming back naturally anyway. So it's no extra effort for you to ask that question. Excellent inspection, let's go. Yeah, and it's good that you asked me this, though, which is why I explained it this way. And thank you for asking.
This is all too much.
And who's won so far? I can go into the bot and list up every single name, but I don't make a habit out of remembering all the names. I can churn them out when it's been a few days through. So if you haven't asked for a few days, we can list it up later on, but your past broadcast would be your best bet, because if I have to sit and remember that on the top of my head all the time, there's so many more extra things to remember. Cleo does, however, have that list of winners from yesterday, in case you were wondering about yesterday specifically. And it's always at the end of the stream, so past broadcast checking is extraordinarily easy. You scroll to the end and you're good. I don't think I see any bruises. So definitely ask.
What could be worse?
Next survivor.
I mean, worse than death, I don't know. You just assume you never win. You lurk since you have to work during the stream. I mean, for short periods of time, because we tend to miss the announcement at the end. Past broadcasts are available 24/7 if you want to check them out that way. I have a question about the game. Infected people in the stage zone, but they had 0 symptoms. Is this normal? What you might have, Kumiho, is this. This here will later on in the game. You might have unlocked this already. And oh, by the way, Devil Rose, think about the stuff if I didn't say so. So on this, you will get missions, and if you miss a person that had a mission, like there's one called, like I forgot the word now. Food monster. They will not be infected necessarily per se, but they will be listed as an infected that killed your people. Saw would be another option. So if someone isn't interested in killing people or eating people and stuff, even if they're not infected, they don't show any signs of infection or anything, then that mission will treat them as an infected when you get to the next day, and they killed some people in there. So you need to pay attention to the quest too, in case that's the thing you're missing. Because sometimes I have heard a lot of people sometimes overlook that, and then they miss one of those type of survivors, and then they get confused. Like it also shows, because it also shows what symptoms you missed on that summary, and then it says you missed no symptoms, and that's because you missed the quest. So that thankfully is not a bug, but a actual feature. Okay, you seem good.
I'm forever in your debt.
Come on.
Ah, we're already done with today. Fast. Bless you.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
He says with the stuffy nose. Oh. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be here if you weren't okay, huh? Yeah, sure. Bless you. Bless you, huh? Well, liquidation. I'm a feature? Yeah.
Am I in trouble?
Nah, not for long. So far, we've had only excellent inspections. Feels good around.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Okay. Prominent bite mark on face. Text master, yeah. Inspect fast. I mean, there was nothing else to see. Having played this game a bit throughout the week, it has given me the experience of knowing kind of like what I'm looking for. I'm more used to what I'm looking for. And we just started a new campaign run, means we have less things to watch. We don't need to check X-ray, we don't need to check scanner underneath the clothes and stuff. So we have way less things to manage. Whoever says I know the rules, my brain. I always have that too.
Damn it. Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Working on it. Here we go. There we go.
Say
Purchase.
the magic words. Let there be light. And throw the switch.
Let there be light. Let there be flight. You bet you can say that, and then you turn it on and go, whee!
You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base.
Okay.
First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Yes. Yep. So, some level 2, you can press tab, upgrades over here, and then upgrade.
Easy as pie.
Bada boom.
But not so
Hey, Phoenix
fast.
Griffins! Thank you
Now
for the
we
gift
need
sub.
to
Thank
deal with
you.
the generator.
It's all the same people and symptoms for campaign. Nah, they randomize symptoms to like quite a degree, but the further you get, more symptoms get unlocked. You won't have nose pus in the beginning. You won't have eye pus. You won't have stuff underneath the clothing because you can't scan for it. So it progressively unlocks it, meaning that initially it will be easier than later when you get more tools.
Give it some muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
That's not a lot of food. We have 7 people. We will
What
get more money though.
achievement are you trying to do?
There we go. What achievement am I trying to do? The achievement for getting all the quotas met. We did do that the first time around, but a bug prevented us from getting one of them. A zombie didn't spawn when it should have spawned in our quarantine, and thusly we couldn't send them to the cage, and we couldn't get them to the checkout point, because in the first one you only need to get people sent.
It's usually used to test reflexes.
Later on,
the infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away.
So
no need
later
to
on,
reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
so we're aiming for that achievement because that's the main one I'm missing. Then I have a get bad ending, but that one is fast and easy to do.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Next survivor.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Sure. Okay, a little bit aggressive, huh? So when I first played this through the campaign, it already feels so much more polished and clean, because when I played, the absent reflex was not even there for us. We had to research some stuff, and like the absent reflex was never a thing for us, and we never like got it unlocked either. So it only said like +1 on reflexes, so it just never unlocked. So this time in the campaign, I actually get to see stuff I didn't have before, which is actually kind of nice. So aggressive reflexes, nothing with a pulse or temperature. And also, for those that are missing stuff and you wonder why sometimes, check the palms. Like, check from behind, check into their hands, because they can actually have bruises and scratches in there. So, very easily overlooked. Hey, thank you, Turnaround, for the 15 biddies. So, absent reflexes is not the thing. She was hyper-aggressive. So, we're gonna send her into quarantine.
Wait.
Don't make me wait.
I'm fine.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Sir, David, please. Sir. So this is the absent reflex. It feels so crazy to actually have that in campaign now. Another thing we didn't have was like aggressive phase was not unlocked, so we never got the aggressive phase, and people would come in and look aggressive, and people were like, that's a sign, and I'm like, it isn't, I don't have it.
Identification verified.
Let's
Quarantine
just check these
status
guys real quick.
stable. No incidents reported.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Still have your bruises, but no conjunctivitis. You can go in. Boom, boom, and send.
Same shit, different day.
How many times have you been in quarantine, man? This is like every single day.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
So got conjunctivitis and bruises. What about this though? That ain't looking better either. Now the problem here is he's a little bit of a 50-50 then, because he has elevated temp and elevated pulse. It has not gone up to too high, and we can't really see anything else here. And you probably didn't, yeah. So technically we could leave her and possibly have a zombie, or we could send her. What do you guys think? Live or die? Live 1, 2, die. BBQ, no, there's no achievement for that, but that could be cool. Can you add the absent to reflex now? That's not absent, that's just like a normal reaction. Absent is if we hit and nothing happens, like we had with this person. So, lab is not open. We can't send them there.
Is it like a bunker?
Will you guys be right? Will you guys be right? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for all the support the past week. You guys have raised over $70 of charity from follows alone. And that's 10 cents per follow. Over 700 followers also means, infected, let's go, that we have a giveaway at the end of the year, which is $700 bigger now because of all the follows. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. So this guy, you can see that is an absent reflex. So we have absent reflex and yellow eyes. What about the rest though? Okay, no bruises, no cuts. I didn't put in freckles though.
I won't forget this kindness.
You're welcome.
Move it.
You need to hit the M. True. It's a bunker. It'll be safer over there now.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
She seems completely fine. Freckles liquidation. I'm sorry, you have freckles. I'm sorry, you have like 2 big toes. That's not normal nowadays. After the zombie apocalypse, people only have 1 toe. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I do, but I also don't. Starlands, new update, Dead by Daylight collab, and it's in campaign mode. You have to start fresh. Plus, I'm getting an achievement, so win-win.
I can't believe it.
Come on.
Thank you.
So Dead by Daylight has
Sorry
characters showing up after day 6.
It's hard to think
and
straight.
we're about to ship them out on the day after here, so I'm pretty excited to see them. Hey, thank you for the follow. Conjunctivitis. Oh, that's not good. Cross reflexes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Power Rangers, we're under attack. Rita has sent another monster. Ay, ay, ay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Ooh, that pulse. Oh, temperature maybe?
Remove
I saw
your
temperature
outer
go up
clothing,
too.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yep, elevated temp
Prepare
and
your
high pulse.
belongings for inspection.
There we go, and send you into liquidation.
I'm so tired of this.
Next.
Spot on. People say I also do a spot on
I just need to get to the safe zone.
platypus.
My family is waiting for me.
The platypus, Perry the platypus. Bless you. That dude has boobs. I'm proud of him. Are boobs a zombie symptom? Are you considering becoming a zombie? Is that why you're asking? I don't see any bruises in the face. Okay, we're good with that. How about this? Where do I activate the drought, which is logged into game and nothing? One moment. I'm just gonna put this in. The temperature, oops, on him was elevated. So when you have claimed the drops and they sent you an email, so your email attached to Twitch has sent a Steam code for you. Once you claim it on Steam, you go to settings, gameplay, scroll down, claim it down here. Or like activate it down there, it's already claimed. So once you have claimed it, you have it there. Red eyes and conjunctivitis. Oh, did I put conjunctivitis? Nah, I put red eyes. Yeah. So the way to tell the difference between red eyes and conjunctivitis is that red eyes are extremely red. So initially you might be uncertain, but conjunctivitis has a different hue of red. So it's like exaggeratedly red if you want to use like a mental note. Like they're just really sorry. Really, really red. So it's really hard to get it wrong.
At least it seems to have more guards.
So let's see if we can have a conjunctivitis person. Maybe you have a conjunctivitis?
I promise.
Nah, he seems actually nice. Okay. That's not good. Aye, girl. I think my wife is texting me. What's this about, huh? Yes. Oh. One moment. My wife's gonna go away over the weekend.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
So she was saying she's going to the store and asked if there's something special I want to get home. So I just wanted to text her.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
There we go. So checking reflexes. Wait, didn't I check her reflexes? Wasn't it very like cross reflex? Yeah, there we go. So cross reflexes, temperature looks good. I didn't see anything else on you. So off with your head. Liquidation.
Don't say anything.
Come on.
Just follow the guards.
I can't.
That's you. That's a weird reaction to being hammered. Temperature, temperature, temperature. Okay, it's just elevated. Why do you always have to stop short, man? It's you know, you take away my excitement. Here I think you're a zombie, but then it turns out you're not, but you are scratched. I love how kind of subtle it is. It's like, if you just glance over it real quick, you won't see it. It's like playing an observation duty game, but your canvas are people's bodies. Skin cuts, distribution, quarantine, boom.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yep, this is all a really big prank.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh, here we go. We're short on food. How much do we need? 7 is how much we have. We need 10. Could get a bit more, but let's be saving on money. Okay, let's go. Next day. So next day after this day, when you pass the first quota, is when the Dead by Daylight characters are supposed to show up, to my understanding. So we're not there just yet. There we go. Perfect gun. Perfect run. Let's go. Or if one is possible. I had it once when I had one no nucleosis. 41.6. No. I'm sorry to hear that. Almost said nice. Like, hey, you had like lethally high temperatures? Nice.
Attention.
Yeah, I asked her to bring home some like finished food. Something else to make sure my wife didn't ask what type. No, okay, good. She just gave me a thumbs up. Good. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Don't make me wait.
Please. My wife is already inside. She's waiting for me.
Sure. Doesn't know how to swim. This guy is not going to survive the zombie apocalypse. Aye, aye, aye. Sarah likes me. Dude, I love that username. Thank you so much for the sub gift. Another $1 to charity. Ooh, that was close. Elevated temp. Bruises. What else do you have, huh? Scratches. Ay, 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 ay. Have you been fighting zombies, man? What are you? Oh, it looked like he lost his arm. What the frick? Okay, well, scratches. Snitches get scratches in this world. Here we go. Well, it'd be smart to have some sort of divider in the quadrants.
I'm fine.
In the quarantines, and if one turns into a zombie, the other quarantine peeps. Oh, you mean like in here?
Identification
That would technically
verified.
be smart, but
Quarantine
it would be less
status
exciting.
stable.
We're playing like
No
life roulette
incidents
here. Like,
reported.
will they live or will they die? Like, like, have you seen Squid Games? Because that's
My
kind of the
kids
whole
just
thing.
made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
There we go. She's fine. Smart thinking it on Apocalypse. I know,
Thank
right?
you so
Scandalous
much.
Angel, good to see, by the way. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Scandalous Angel? And I also want to say real quick. I know it might be a bit boring hearing this, but our community has had a tremendous amount of love poured into it the past week while we've been playing this game. And a lot of you lovely people have decided to like join our community, not just watch for the day, but which is also okay. Those of you just watching for today, thank you. But I just want to say thank you because there are so many follows. If there's basically like 30 more during the rest of the stream, we have a new record for amount of follows in one stream, which is insane. So thank you. Just realized you're Thorlar Jones. Octo Jones. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go. There he is. Does it tell if for each category whether or not they will have a symptom in it or not? These type of games love to sneak hidden stuff like that in. So what did he have? Elevated temp and skin cuts? You don't seem to have gotten better, sir. Elevated temp. Still looking bad. They have like a weird surname for the guy in the quest Skeletons in the Closet. It should be Anthony, but game won't let me generate only his surname. Yeah, we have noticed, like, Skeletons in the Closet is the one that says, like, his name starts with right? That's the one? So, only random, all, or everything presets. I need most weird and stupid name for this guy. And dude, now is Kevin, yeah. Guys, so what, we have freedom for any name whatsoever. So, it doesn't have to be, start with AN, right? Guys, you have a chance to make a mark on this game. You can leave a mark. You can actually help name a character in this game for a quest. So you can actually leave a permanent mark in the game that other people will see. So if your idea gets picked, then there you go. So, surname could be literally any surname. Fried chicken soldier? This is for, like, quest. So it's not specifically story, but it will show up in story too. Yeah. Throckmorton? Little Princess? Oh my god, these names. Zombie McZombie face. Oh my god, I actually love that so much. It's like, yeah, this guy, like, we don't know, like, it's subtle. They come from this address, and like, their name starts with zombie, and then someone shows up and the name is Zombie McZombie face. Oh my god. Booty Muncher, Archer. Oh my god. Definitely not Zombie Man. How about Barbarius Flunkleton. That's my suggestion. Bob Arias, like Arias Barbarius. Funkleton. I think that's a nice strong name. Right, he was still like high in temps. What about his skin cuts? Where did he have the skin cuts? Should be able to see them externally. I don't think I see them. Is this guy lucky? This guy might be lucky. Leg? It was on the leg. I don't see it anymore. He's fine, right? Yeah, it was down here. You're right. It was on his leg right there. I remember now. Barbaro Funkleton? Well, the way I said it was Barbarius Funkleton. Like that way. So like, yeah, you could just make that one word, I guess. You said surname. So Barbarius Funkleton would be the full name. But yeah, Barbaro Funkleton is actually super good though. So yeah, Barbaro Funkleton would be my suggestion. Just the way you typed it, Halfsteady. But like, there's so many good ones in the chat. Mortis is another good one. Yeah, Hunkman, Hunk Top. Okay, he lost his skin cuts. I'm just gonna remove that and send him in. Well done, bro. Can't even choose. We could make a poll that people can vote in the chat to see what the, like, which ones should be picked.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
We'll write them down and we'll use for new profile update, guys. Let's go.
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
We don't have red face, I'm pretty sure. So he can't be red faced. Yeah. Symptoms can't show up that we don't have unlocked yet, so... So far looking good. Now we don't have the lab unlocked yet. That unlocks later on. So we can't send him to the lab yet. Are you in this game yet? No, but I am getting at it. Restore mode? Yes, because they have a Dead by Daylight collab, and I want to see what they've actually gotten added with that. So the stuff that gets into that shows up. You have to start a new save, like a new run, and I'm doing that for the sake of an achievement anyway. So now I have a bonus reason to do it. But after the first quota has been met, you will start having... Wait. It was fine, right? Yeah, it was nothing. So once you have met the first quota...
Thanks. Next survivor.
Ah, this is a content creator. I think his name was Die.
I just look like
there we go. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know, man. You look a little bit pale. How many days are you in this game? What? White Castle or Lewis? I'm not in the game yet. But if you meant like how far am I right now? I'm currently on day 5. You can see in the upper left corner. My endless run is still intact. We just switched over. We have like you have 3 save files, and I just switched over. I also just realized we need this one. New wave yappa noise. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Let's go. We need food. We did upgrade this one, so we don't need that much food. But we should probably upgrade quite a bit there. There we go. Medicine. There we go, we have 4, and then we have overcrowded, which is okay. So you don't need to worry too much, like you can overcrowd the area, especially on the last day, that is super fine, you don't have to worry about anything. So I'm pretty sure this guy is fine.
Alright,
wait.
Thank you. I told you I wasn't sick.
What?
What else were you supposed to have, bro? I mean, the only symptoms he can have is scratches and stuff, and he needs skin for that, I'd say. So the only possibility is we missed this. Because temperatures look good, so the poor inspection, I don't know if that was a bug, or if he could have stuff, but it didn't show because it didn't have skin. I'm actually not certain.
You have to believe me.
Good news, though, is considering it's the last day, if he was infected, he just won't count towards the end count. So we don't miss on anything on that. He had a zombie reflex for you. Oh. Oh, and he wouldn't have his limp, or the lip thing, because he has a helmet thing. So that he could have had a reflexes, yeah. Cross reflexes, yeah. So that might have been the thing. You had to kill this raider. Nice to know. How do you check your drop percent? You can go to twitch.tv/drops. So if you're in a browser, you just replace twitch.tv/Thorlar with twitch.tv/drops, and you get to a page like that. So you can open a new tab and check there, and that will show all your progress on any drops on any game you currently have progress on. So it might show more than just this game. Wait, what's I gonna do? Oh, right, it was high pulse. Extreme pulse. So thankfully, luckily enough, we got him on the last day, so we don't have to risk anything by going over there and smacking him to death with the hammer. Thankfully. Liquidation.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
Bye-bye.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
That's not the bites I'm concerned about. Not gonna lie. Die is always a zombie? Are you sure about that? Because the first time I had him, it was not a zombie. Like 100% guaranteed it was not a zombie for me. I don't see anything on the feet. Am I gonna be a zombie? I have a nasty plan for him with all the bugs he found. Dude, if you actually add special stuff to me just because of that, I'm actually gonna be so excited to see what you've done to me. Just as a punishment for all I've done. That actually, like, sounds hilarious. So if there's actually anything extra, it's gonna be amazing. As long as I'm not covered in poop, I'm fine. So, I have progressive reflex. I didn't see anything else. I guess I didn't properly check this, maybe? There we go.
I was helping
Next survivor.
Just check again.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Riders or freckles. Shouldn't have said that. You're providing the trolls with ideas. I am not afraid of Twitch chat, okay? I'm not afraid of you guys. You can't hurt me. Twitch chat ain't real. Twitch chat can't hurt me. I thought it would be hilarious if when you remove his hat on an Arctic Thorlar escapes. Yeah, some people said like if my tall hat that I usually wear is actually lifted off, like it goes up and like goes away, that like an octopus just sneaks away, like it goes like, and then like goes away or something. But that would take a tremendous amount of effort to animate, so I don't think that should be done. Because that's a whole new animation thing it would do. Okay, no reflexes. Kinda like my wife in bed. Ha ha ha! Says someone out there. Not me.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh no. That's not good at all. No, wait, this one? Red eyes, bite marks. What else do you hide from us, huh? What's your name? Elena Rogers. Or Elena. I actually know a streamer called Elena. They're Swedish. They've had a tremendous 2025, and I'm so excited to see where 2026 brings her. She's super funny. I love seeing her posts on Instagram. See them all the time over there. Her and this Mika show up all the time in my Instagram feed. Well, liquidation.
Don't make me wait.
Nice bite mark. Yeah, it's just like a fashion trend recently.
You for at least not yelling at me.
That's okay. I'm just gonna hammer in a symbol here. There we go. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody that... Imagine if you were like at a checkpoint and the person is like, I'm just gonna hammer in a 5er. It's gonna hurt for you, but I'm gonna sing, so it's all worth it. You did stop at 5? What else was it supposed to do? Only complaint with this game is the flashlight. Yeah, the flashlight can feel a little bit inconsistent, and something that happens sometimes when you go up like this, you'll notice that the flashlight kind of like does weird stuff like this. So I'm imagining that is something the devs are aware of, and it's in a future bug fix. It's a little bit inconsistent with the strength sometimes. So sometimes you're even like, do I even have the flashlight on? But I'm imagining that will be fixed sometime shortly. Just in case I've missed something.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Well, last one? And then we should be able to start getting the Dead by Daylight collab stuff.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
You say so? But I don't know if I trust you. You look very not tired. I'm just gonna say that. He's fine.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Imagine you're at the checkpoint and you have someone lying up and down. Yeah, like They start sounding like a Minecraft villager. Yeah. So there's a clip of this moment when I first see this screen here. And the reason for that is because in the demo, you had like an overview of a black screen with some outlines of the buildings and then like stuff. It was not as clear as this, and this looks beautiful. This is such a wonderful approach to the whole system. Now, I'd say money is definitely way more important for us than the science points, but it could be nice to also have the money. And since we now know how well we do, I think we should send everybody we can. Well, was I good at that noise? There's a few voices I can make fairly good. And then I was out.
Welcome to the stream, you are. Yes. When you're 900 years old, you don't look good either.
And then also,
me not that kind of orc.
So, we'll get this for money. We'll get a few extra research points for the sake of it, maybe, early on. There we go. So I'm pondering, like, should we just challenge ourselves to send everybody just for the sake of it, or should we keep Mark Phillips because he has to? What do you guys say? Should we send him without a reward, or do we keep him? Is Mark Phillips like our prisoner? What if we just keep him forever until the story ends? Mark Phillips never gets to leave. What if we keep Mark prisoner? He just lives there, and they're like, oh yeah, that's Mark. He's been here for 7 years. He never gets to see his family. He talks about his daughter all the time and how he misses her, but we keep him. All in favor of keeping him? Adopting Mark Phillips, type 1.
Sug.
Kerrigan is sympathetic and goes like, do you know what? I think we should send him away. Nah, he's adopted now. Welcome to the family, Mark Phillips.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
I don't see him. Where did he go? Did he glide in here? No, he didn't. Love how the doors open as if embracing Mark. Yeah, they're like, you're never leaving this place. So now, at this point, everything's good. No deaths in block. And we did have an infected. It did have cross reflexes. We did miss that. I'm not surprised. But the good news is, this doesn't do anything wrong for us, because we sent 14 people and we were able to pass a quota of just 5 people, so we were surpassing that by far. So you don't get any minus points for sending an infected. That is super okay, they don't mind. So they even welcome it.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Perfect. Collectibles room. So, where is Mark? We just adopted him. He just wanted to be different. You are different already. So, there's a sentence that I hated growing up. We got a paper from school where we had to write our names. It was like a diploma. And it was said, congratulations on being unique. And every single person got the same goddamn paper saying the exact same things. And I was like, if everybody gets the same and everybody's unique, then nobody's unique. Everybody's different. I think unique is a whole different thing, because you can find a soulmate, someone that has exactly the same interests, like Curly. So you have so many people. You should check out Curly, by the way. If we can get a shout out there, if you haven't checked them out, they're amazing. But it's like you can have people that are identical to you in their likes and their what they like as food. So it is possible to not be unique, but you can be different, and you are unique in the sense that you're biologically different. You have a different name. So there is some aspects of uniqueness, but I don't think unique is the right word to use for that, as much as like there are differences, but yeah, I've just never liked the word unique in the sense of personalities and people. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Chuaton, thank you for the prime sub, if I didn't say so, by the way, and thank you for all the follows today, guys.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
I'll keep it away from Sanchi in One Piece. Do we have any of them? Do we see them? I don't think I see one of the Dead by Daylight characters yet. No.
Come on.
Here we go, the scanner. Bum, ba, bum.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Oh, now we actually got a bunch of new conditions here for free. Look at that. Let's go.
You are in a quarantine.
But also, currently, I hope you're doing good, by the way. So, time for the non-conformist oath. I promise to be different. I promise to be unique. I promise not to repeat the things other people say. Yeah. If there is something I think is really important, though, in today's day and age, is that definitely look up to content creators, but don't like see them as flawless, and don't just agree with them blindly, because you see that every now and then the content creators that think they're always right, and they keep falling further from grace because they are so never told they're wrong, and as soon as someone argues too much with them, they just ban them, and that can be a very quick line for them too. Oh, you don't agree with me? Well, you're wrong. You know, they like echo chamber. That was a Gorillaz quote? Dude, Gorillaz are awesome. There we go, elevated pulse. We had aggressive reactions. It didn't seem to have anything else to you. Yeah, so we're gonna go with that. How about we check this before anything else?
Verified.
You don't seem very nice.
Stable. No incidents reported.
I can't.
Still have conjunctivitis, freckles, and what about absent reflexes? That's not good. Okay. I think we'll take her down. What do you guys reckon? Pretty sure she's infected if she's not getting better. Hit her harder. I'm being told to hit you harder by a Twitch viewer. Do you feel better now, lady? She was infected. Imagine she hadn't been infected and we did that and we were terrible people.
I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Are you sure about that? Still has his bruises. Elevated temp still seems to be a thing. He sneezed. Come on, come on. Ah, crap, it's just stopping there. We don't need to check this, I feel like, because even though we got the new tool, it shouldn't have anything hiding under here. Unless a new thing popped up, I guess. But he had skin cuts, and he still has skin cuts. Ah. So, 2 days in quarantine, if they're a zombie, they will turn. We had a bug early on where a person were in quarantine for 2 days, didn't turn, but they had red eyes. So, on the first day already. So, third day they turn, but it should be the system that you will die with, or you will die. They will die within 2 days if they're a zombie. Or transform into a zombie, maybe is a better word. So, guess you might be a zombie too.
So, where am I going now?
Home! We got someone with full makeup. Never got this before. Ooh.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Actually, you're fine. Let's go. Mark, you got a friend! He was infected. Let's go. And you are risky, so we're sending you into quarantine alone.
This has to be a mistake.
Dude, I'm so excited to see what we're gonna get. Like,
I have children.
No, I thought I saw a
They're
new one over
waiting
there.
for me.
Sure they are! Yeah. You don't have any reaction, so you're fine. Except for, you know, the red eyes, the bite in the face, and who knows what else you're hiding. Oh my god, the scratch marks. Oh, no, I gave birth. That's just stretch marks. Yeah, stretch marks. I mean, starch marks. I have been pregante. I have been pergonanant. If sex when pregnant, does baby hurt head? I think a kid's better off without a zombie mom. I think so too. I don't think moms should bite their kids. Great grenade. That's one of the best ones. Bye bye.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
You have Redskin. What else do you have, huh? A thong? A thong. Oh my god. How did he get blood on the inside, but not on the outside? I think it also had scars. I mean, they might have had scars. You're right. That's always very funny. I'm fine, but has a giant human-looking bite on the face, and yeah, like, look, I'm not infected. And it's like, bite mark on the freaking face. Was wrestling a zombie naked, obviously. My favorite thing to do, man. Oh no! I liked you, man. I was gonna propose. I'm gonna get down on one knee and be like, oh my god, man. Oh my god. Redskin Extreme Pulse, I think that was it. So off you go. Sir? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. No. No, sir. Be serious for a moment. Come on. Get it in balls. Uh-oh. Wah! This is fine. The guard just yeeted me. He was like, you know what? I'm tired of your bullshit. Stop bothering us. You
have to believe me.
Head. Almost said pump head. Like, what the hell is a pump head? No reaction. Young dividers and bruises. Okay, what else? What else are you hiding underneath your shirt, man? Not cute liquidation? You're not my taste. Like, oh my god. I actually love, though, that in the past when I grew up, there were some people that were considered ugly in some movies. Like, they would bully certain people, like girls and boys in certain movies, and like, they're ugly, hey, look at them. But then, over time, some people that look like that have been cast in roles, and they've been so good at acting and everything, that their looks have been normalized as being attractive, and it's way less aggressive with like what is actually attractive nowadays. Because when I grew up, you had to basically fit into a mold to be considered attractive. But like, your hair needed to be a certain quality, a certain look, you needed to have a certain skin complexion, you needed to have like certain everything. But nowadays, it's way more normalized to look so much more different, and I love it so much because it was brutally stupid growing up.
No, you don't understand.
You don't understand. That's why I always straightened my hair when I was younger.
Okay.
Oh, you have beautiful curly hair. I'm so sorry I had to go through that. But it's probably like still when you're in school and stuff that it might still be that you get exposed to a certain behavior like that. But it's not as common in like media itself. You see more plus-sized models, and in movies you see representation of more kinds. Which is so good. So, you know, fit the mold, but then encourage to break the mold. Yeah, it was like a weird time. And actually, me growing up, I was constantly told I would never really fit in anywhere by some people. And like, there was a music teacher when I was playing a guitar and I was doing really well, like learning the chords and stuff. And she went up to me and she was like, "You should never touch a guitar again." And then she just walked away. And I was bullied in school, so that was really, like, that really stung. And I didn't touch a guitar for over 10 years after that. And when I did, I actually, like, still enjoyed, like, playing the guitar a bit. And I actually, I play guitar well when I get into it. I always, like, start learning a little bit and then get good. But then I stop doing it for a while. But, like, I actually love picking up a guitar and, like, just playing for a little bit. I think she's fine. I'm gonna double check this though and hammer. So, really rude music teacher. I may have found that fashion is usually centered around the ideal body, which was extremely thin. All fashion only looked good on bodies like that. Now fashion is more accommodating to larger bodies. Yeah.
Come on.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
Accidental screaming. Hey, buddy.
Please, I'm just tired. Not sick.
I always want to go like, ooga, shaka, ooga, shaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. Why do you look so miserable, man? When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. The funny thing to me with that song is that that was actually an actor here in Sweden back in those days. He was actually an actor, a famous actor, and he also had that song, or that band that he was part of, and that song is like famous worldwide. And also, like, was, for example, in Guardians of the Galaxy, made even more popular because of that one too. It was already popular before then, but like it skyrocketed in popularity after that. Thong! Yeah, he seems fine. You can go in.
Thanks. Bye.
Hey, thank you for the watch streaks, Sinetcha, by the way. Thank you for all the watch streaks shared today. Thank you. Also, you guys might be reaching a community record of amount of follows in one stream. So we're gonna send this in the next day first. First, though, we gotta check so everything's fine here. Medikit's looking good. I am gonna resupply some fuel here. Can't upgrade that yet because we don't have the research points and stuff like that. Everything looks good. Let's go to the next day. I just want to see because I don't care for numbers, but I like celebrating milestones. So a record happens, we should celebrate that. There we go. Bada boom. Let's see what he says. He's gonna talk about the directives. Or not.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Bulletins board immediately. Let me just check if you guys have smacked another record. Whoa. Okay, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm gonna see what the record was yesterday. Because we had a record yesterday and you're about to beat it. You are currently 9 follows away from the same amount. You're 10 follows away from smacking another community record. 10 follows away. What the heck, guys? 10 follows. What's going on, man? Although, hey, Thorlar, look up. Okay, I'm looking up. There's a roof above me. Quick question about the UV light. Do you have to click UV symptoms as well as what symptoms it is? No, you don't have to, Tom Canadian. You only have to click the UV symptom itself. Good streamer. Thank you. The mayor and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They will leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each has a time limit. Well, it's always just one day. So this one is Solomon. We need to keep an eye on that. Dang it, wrong timing. I'm looking up now, guys. Guys, I'm only looking up. I'm not permitted to look anywhere else. The dev has instructed me that I broke the game so much, I am not allowed to look down anymore. I am only allowed to look up. That lighting bug? Did I find another bug for you? Was it this? Like right here? Or was it? I wasn't paying attention enough. Or was it when I went inside? Oh wait, actually, no way. Yo, what? Wrong. I love that I keep finding bugs, and now Hope Daddy is trying to prank me. The dev is trying to prank me, and it makes me find another bug. There's gonna be like a trophy. There's gonna be a statue in this base at one point, which is just gonna look like there's gonna be like ugly writing all over it, and like the most hated person. And he's gonna see it in the trash. It's gonna lay in the trash over here. He's like, statue laying down is like most hated person in the world. Yeah, inspect the survivors. Solomon is a person we need to keep an eye out for. Still on. Oh, that one is new. I haven't seen that person before. That is a completely fresh look.
Stay calm and wait for
So they patched the game today. They added a Dead by Daylight collab, for those who don't know. So there's gonna be new survivors. So Dwight is over there. Let's go, Dwight. And there will be more. So nice. Beyond that, you have to start a new run of story campaign at the moment. So in this mode, it doesn't show up in. And I have an achievement I want to get. So now we get the bonus of seeing more survivors while also getting that achievement. So perfect win-win for us. Right, let's try and get to him. Let's go over here. I can't believe it actually backfired. Oh shit. Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it, man. Oh my god. I wonder if it's in all weathers or only this particular weather. Like, is it possible it's this specific weather? I can't even look upwards. At this point, later on in the credits, when the credits roll, at the end it's gonna says, Thorlar, I hate you. The thing is not about the weather. This feature somehow helps and doesn't help for the flashlight to see. Oh no. Is it slowly getting slightly darker? No, I don't think so. Imagine if you could just make it completely black if we kept doing that. Okay, anyway, I think this guy is fine. You were fine with this too, right? Yeah, there we go. Send him in.
He's got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh, I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
Are we done? Can I just
You bet
go?
so, Georgie. Survivors should be fascinated with what they see right now. Yeah, some person is looking up and down and up and down and like, what the hell is this guy doing? So this guy really be— whoa.
The things people try to sneak into their new life.
Checking.
Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo, but harmless. Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the camp. That'd spell disaster.
Commitment to speaking, even though he got hit in the head. Okay. Baggage, weapons, nothing else.
Wait.
Yes?
You are in a quarantine zone.
But
stay calm and
yes?
wait for your turn.
You're robbing me. Why?
Because I like weapons, and I like having them for myself.
Prepare your
I am the only one who gets to have weapons in here, not you. So for those that wanted to be part of a record, if we get 9 more follows today, we're actually at an all-time high of getting of new follows in one stream. So if you wanted to be part of that, then you can hit the follow button. 10 cents go to charity when you follow, $1 to a giveaway at the end of the year, and that means you've added like over $150. If you smack that record again, that means over $150 a day and over $300 to a giveaway from just 2 days. That's actually insane. If this keeps up, that giveaway is gonna be humongous, man. Actually, I got a bit distracted. I think he's fine otherwise. It's like you said, he's fine. He's just a weirdo. I'm gonna trust Georgie on this. It's harmless. Georgie, are you right?
See you on the other side.
Don't make me wait.
What about Solomon, though? Hi, Dwight!
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Dude, look at that. Yo, look at this. This is amazing. I love this. Look at the freckles on his skin. Also, one moment. I just needed to cough and drink a little bit. Dwight Fairfield, hide-and-seek champion who inspires others with his skills. A team player, but not great on his own. Probably wouldn't survive without the others. Oh my goodness. Poor Dwight. Poor little Dwighty. Can't take off your glasses. Your eyes look fine, though. Actually, I don't need to slap that in. Let's... for everyone who wanted to see Dwight topless, it's like... He wears a tiny set of underwear! Oh no! Dwighty! Dwighty, I need to smitey. Oh my god. You can fix him. Guys, he's been bitten. Would you still date him? What do you say, everybody? Still dateable, question mark? Ooh. And you got herpes, too.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Actually...
prepare your belongings for inspection.
Keep him, engage him. We're not that far in the game yet, so we can't. He'll walk it off. Cut off the foot. We don't have a lab, yeah. It would keep him as a pet. Honestly, I would love to if I could right now. So, do we think this is... because we can't get symptoms we don't have, so... that would be red bruise then? Because we don't have herpes. Unless he bugs. Because he's a special character and this is supposed to be herpes, but... different? I think everything is fine. This is cool. Chris Necessity? His toes look delicious? No. You a zombie? Dude, I love this. It's crazy. It's gonna be crazy to see myself in the game later on, too. Like, what the hell, man? You devs are super talented with the character design, by the way. The characters you've added, like the skeleton guy and Dan's Gaming, and now Dwight here, and other survivors too from Dead by Daylight. They look really freaking good. You're really good at designing NPCs. You should be very proud of yourselves. So I think we'll have to send him to liquidation. Just a hunch.
So
competent inspection.
Where am I going now?
Either I missed something, or the red. That was not actually red bruise, but actually herpes. Poor guy. Number of meme characters I want to see is staggering. I would love if there were some people that are just famously monsters Like, I would love if you just had Jason from Friday the 13th.
I've lost
Because
so
I even
much
know, so I
already.
know first before I did mark the lab.
Make me turn back
Maybe
now.
unknown symptoms still can show, but at a very small rate. Maybe. Ooh, do you actually have that at least? No, you don't have that until the lab unlocks either. I'm assuming that's a bug. Imagine alien walking into the checkpoint. I would love, like, considering you have Dead by Daylight as a collab now, this actually makes me so much more excited for this game. Because not only do we have the possibility of mods adding stuff, now we have the possibility of official collaborations with other games. And having Dead by Daylight is one thing, but if they, like, make a, dude, imagine a Terminator? Imagine a freaking Terminator. You have to figure him out. Just, like, imagine famous characters that are able to, like, look like humans but aren't. So you would have the cop from like the T-1000, or you could even have like the standard T1 like Arnold, and like just a metallic skeleton. Like when he goes through this, he just goes like beep 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 beep.
My kids are already in there. I just need to get to my kids.
That might work actually. I'm glad to hear that. Because, like, if you just evolve the concept of what tools are available and what tools can do, you have so much capacity for this game to take a format and just really evolve it further and further with either mods or the devs just doing it. And also, Jonas, they need to add Queso to the game. I have seen Queso as an address. I don't know if he will actually show up as a character, though. I haven't had that yet. Manic Pixie, think of it a gift sub. Anyway, let's keep looking here so we don't miss anything. She does seem pale, so we do need to filter her out of that, at least. And then we have conjunctivitis. What about the temps? Okay, so pulse is high, conjunctivitis, pale skin, and then we have elevated pulse. Hey, Stalik, thank you for this gift sub. She has red eyes. So this is a good example of, like, is it red eyes or conjunctivitis? Now, red eyes makes the pupils, this part, also red. So the easiest way to tell them apart, if you're uncertain, because this can easily, when you first start, feel like, is that red eyes? But red eyes are aggressively red. So this here, while that looks normal here, when you see them in the game, they will be much more clearly red. So this one technically doesn't reflect the fact that they are, like, at least as far as I recall, I know earlier I saw it was completely red. So it will just be way more aggressively red. You can't even see any white. So if you see any hint of different color than red in that, like she has a little bit of white, that is a dead certain. It's just not red eyes, but your conjunctivitis. It is so easy to have a difficulty with that initially, though, when you start out. Looks a little bit. Oh no! I forgot to check your backpack, lady.
You can't do this. Please.
You can't do this. Reverse motorboat? Question mark.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported. Quarantine zone. Stay calm.
No. 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 So I'm gonna get her out and check her backpack, but in case she has stuff you actually want to take, though. Like drugs. That's not drugs.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Your eyes are fine, but yet you just walked over a corpse like there was nothing to it. Yo, Ranger172, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, guys. We are basically less than 600 subs away from a new emote slot. For the first time in 5 years, we have never been this close before. It's insane. That also means tons of charity. And it's just, you guys are actually like I don't know. I can't really start to describe it. It's actually kind of like breathtaking what you guys are doing right now. Seriously, like, how do you even begin to? Oh no. That's not good, bro. Wait. That looks wrong. Shouldn't you have a reverse reflex if I hit you in the nuts? Shouldn't you grab your head then? That would be hilarious if the reverse reflex on a zombie actually also translated. So if you hit them in the crotch, they grab their head, and if you grab their and you hit them in the head, then you know they grab their crotch instead, and like ah. Thank you for the hiccups, sir. That's not good either, man. Okay, reverse reflexes, extreme pulse. Yep, there we go. And then he had weapons. Did I did mark that? Yep. Which head? Both heads. Just failed on day 16. It's time to start from beginner with collab. Oh. So you want the perfect run, I'm guessing, and you just didn't get that, so you want to start over. Totally get that. And as you said, now you at least get to see the collab. We had Dwight earlier. Unfortunately, we did have to kill him, so we didn't get to send him in. Dude decided to be sick. I did filter the bag. Let's liquidate. You'll think of it a follow.
I'm still fine.
Move it.
Right? Right?
Yeah, it's just a hiccup. You're fine. Do not enter.
Please. I've lost so much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Okay. I wouldn't make you turn back. I will make you do nothing at all because you have muscles of steel. What is the quest again? Oh no! Solomon.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your identification verified. Quarantine status stable. And gloves.
Please, sir. Is your name Solomon?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I hope it's Solomon. I have a Turner. Guys, we forgot. We forgot. I hate this. Also thinking of it follow, but I hate this. This one. Ah, baba. That's a Bruce, if ever I saw one. Whap. Hey, Reaper Banshee, thank you for the sub. Thank you for leveling up to Hive Trade. Guys, thank you. Curse at 94, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much, thank you. Streamer no one knows? Well, I know you now, so you have to change your username. Huh. That's actually a badass username. I hope you get big on Twitch one day. Because that would be sick. Like, have you ever watched a streamer no one knows? And they're like, oh, who? Oh, no, the streamer no one knows. Yes, I'm asking you, who? The streamer no one knows. Welcome back, Fitzaroni. Kirsten, welcome in. Good to see ya. Even collabs would be funny. Like, hey guys, today I'm gonna play with a streamer no one knows. Oh, who? No, I'm gonna play with a streamer no one knows. Or is that like who's on first? Yeah, exactly. Okay, she seems fine. She has a bag, and that's about it. And like no reflexes in Bruce, but she should be fine otherwise. Send. That's a great name. It is.
I won't let you
Next
down.
survivor.
Solomon.
What
Solomon!
Is this really necessary?
Solomon! Hiya! Dropkick. Why? Am I a bad person? I got so lucky. I didn't detect the name until the last one, and it just happened to be Solomon. Thank you so much for the reminder. It's so easy to be so focused. Like, it just shows, like, this is a perfect ADHD test. How many times do you miss the quest because you're hyper-focused? Yeah, you seem fine otherwise. Target's into quarantine. Here we go.
Good work, Front.
Just
don't get used to the praise.
Let's go.
What?
No. No. Sir. Alexa Blue. Every time we pass 25 follows, I'm adding a bonus giveaway. So we're at a lot of bonus giveaways. Today we're giving away 3 of them. And that means if you type raffle, you're in if you have followed. Now, if you are completely new, you follow today, you will be expected to watch more streams before we hand out the giveaway to you. So, probably no hassle if you enjoy the stream, you know. So, you can still win even if you found the stream today. So, follow, raffle, that's it. We will also, I was gonna play Hightail tomorrow, but I'm postponing that because tomorrow is my 9-year anniversary of daily streams. So I am aiming to stream daily for 10 years, and we're about to enter the last year of that challenge. It's not my last year streaming, it's just my last year of daily streams where I cannot take a day off. So a year from now, I can actually start taking a day off. So tomorrow there will be cake I will be eating on stream. My wife is baking it this evening because it needs to be in the fridge. So we'll eat some cake at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Maybe it takes some slightly later in the stream too, so other people can see it. And then we'll give away some copies of this game too then. And I might see if there's anything else I can do. With so many subs coming in, I want to see if I can do some extra special giveaway beyond just a giveaway of this game. Because, like, seriously, you guys are insane. We have the highest sub count I've had and seen in 5 years. So we're actually 555 subs away from getting a new emote slot, which is ridiculously massive and insane. And I think if that happens, there should be a special giveaway, especially tomorrow. So we'll see what we do. 9 years is super impressive. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually blown away. We're actually about to reach the 9th year. So there's gonna be giveaways of this game tomorrow too. And I also want to say, all these followers coming in, congratulations, you set the follower record again today. 2 actually. Highest amount of follows in a short moment, and highest amount of follows in one stream. Thank you. So these records are happening, and I feel like I need to do something extra beyond just saying thank you, you know, because you guys have been crazy the past week. So I am adding $1 to a giveaway at the end of the year for every single follow that's happening throughout the entire year. So just this past week, the past 5 days, you've added over $700 to a giveaway, which is insane. Still remember when you first started the journey? I can't believe it's been so long. Keely, I know, right? It's insane. How I felt about the 9 years? I don't think it's been harder than expected, because the thing I wanted to do was, I had 2 things. 1, can I stream daily for 10 years? And 2, how much charity will we raise in that time? Because we already raised charity prior to it. So I ended up setting a notion of like, will we raise $100,000 in 10 years? That actually happened about the 5-year mark, which was insane. And nowadays, at the 9-year mark, we're now at 226,000. And just the past week, you've raised over $1,000 from follows, subs, channel points, and all those things. So you guys have actually done incredible stuffs in this community. I have been added to multiple games. There's mods made with featuring me in games like in The Octopus, in Repo, in Lethal Company. I'm being added to this game. The things you have allowed me to experience is insane. And also, I have arthritis. I have health that prevents me from living a fully normal, capable life. I have limitations. And you guys have given me a life not just of the freedom of being able to choose my own hours and actually be healthy, stream healthy, and do well with that. You have also allowed me so much experiences, so much magic to do things, and you allow us to not just help charity, but we also have Octaway, where we try to help pay people's bills and people's expenses. And how much is that via watching? It's watch hours. So when you watch, the hours accumulate. So if there's 60 people watching a minute, that's an hour of watch time, and that is charity. So because our community is bigger than 60 people watching every hour, in other words, it means that you generate a lot of charity also just by watching. And there is no upper cap. The more you watch, the more follows we get, the more subs, everything will just do more and more charity. So it doesn't need to go up. I'm just honored. It's been a crazy week. If things calm down instantly in just a few days, I'm still honored that we had such a crazy week. Arthritis actually sounds like a cool rapper name. It kind of does. It just sucks that it hurts your body. Like, I am in constant pain. There's not a single pain-free moment. However, because I am used to the pain, it feels more like numbness. My body feels stiff and sluggish. I'm just used to the pain. But you guys have given so much more than just some streaming and the amazing amount of charity. You have formed friendships with me. You have inspired me. You have unlocked a life of quality that I was not meant to have before I met you guys. It's like with Bechterev. I totally get how hard it is to be in chronic pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Keely. So yeah, we got a bleed purple statue thanks to you guys watching so many hours, and then we also had me become a Twitch ambassador. All of these are gifts you have given me. The skins have changed in the game Night Party. Once you claim them through your email, you get a Steam code, claim them on Steam, and they show up down here. So I just feel like I need to constantly find a way to give back to you guys, which is why I need to see if I can do something special for you guys tomorrow beyond giving away a few copies of this game, because you guys are just amazing. You are insane. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. I show up on Steam? Well, how do you mean I show up on Steam? I thought for a second you were going to say you've inspired me so much that I've really had an amazing time streaming and I have arthritis. And then you just ended the sentence. Yeah. That you're amazing people. Thank you. Thank you. So no matter what this year brings, I'm just super honored to have you guys. I will say though, if things go as crazy as they are right now, I promise and swear that I will level up everything we do, and I want to help people even more. I have this may sound like crazy ambitious, but if our community keeps growing, I want to give away, this is a genuine serious thing, I want to give away $100,000 to you guys. I want to just give $100,000 to the community. And that may sound insane and crazy and impossible to do, and like you need lots of subs for that. Subs would help, but when you're a big streamer, you get sponsorships, and those sponsorships go up in size when you're also bigger, and the also amount of them goes up too. In other words, I could take a lot of sponsorships and put in there, so it's actually not an impossible notion. So that's, for example, one of those crazy things in my brain, which is just like, if I could, I will, because I don't want to be rich. I want to be helpful. You know, I want to give back. I'm trying, but a lot of the reviews say it's buggy. It's a little bit buggy, Killers. It's not very buggy. The devs have also pushed out through several patches, one today, and there's more coming. So the game is getting more and more stable. There were some bugs and some that would crash the game we had to start over a day, but it's nothing too severe. I would recommend hold off until next week if you don't want to have any like annoying bugs. But if you find this stream, you're gonna see that I discover a lot of different bugs like lighting. I'm just a walking, talking disaster. You knew the test. Glad I was led to your channel creating tester. Thank you. So, I just want to say thank you, because this past week, with the records happening, that is incredible to see. I'm just honored and humbled, and I always want to say a thank you, even to those of you who may just be there for the day. Thank you for being part of records, even if you're gonna leave later today. I appreciate you. Thank you, Samira. It makes your anxiety and sadness better to watch a stream. Well, thank you. Yo, Mixie, good friend of mine. Dude, that airport show we were watching. Damn, man. I was so hooked. I almost got late to my stream today. I don't discover about creative in my chaos. I do. Guys, Mixie is amazing. We need to play games soon. And Curly, looking forward to tomorrow, by the way. So, anyway, we're going to pull some winners of this game. We're going to pull 3 winners. The codes do expire, the drops codes. Check your Twitch drops page, twitch.tv/drops. If you don't claim them within enough time, they will eventually perish. Not very soon, but usually the drops last for a few months before they get discontinued or so. Your PC is fixed! Let's go! So, 90 days, there we go. Thank you, thank you. So we, wait. I just got to the end of the day, or yeah, I got to the end of the day. Let's go to sleep and save it. I will actually start with this game tomorrow because of the Dead by Daylight collab. I am actually too excited to get to Survivors, and we'll grab the achievement. If I manage the main campaign mode and we get the achievement tomorrow, we can switch games towards the end of the stream maybe, but we'll see. I'm like slight change of plans because of the update today being actually cool with new Survivors. Got a sift up here yesterday, got raided over. Happened when I just left to get food. I just want to say thank you to Quemsy. I'm glad you got a sub, and I hope you'll enjoy it. For anyone that's new, if you do have any questions or thoughts or anything about this community, feel free to ask. And welcome in. But yeah, you can check when they expire on your drops page. Oh, I missed someone? You bastard! I feel like I could probably discover a bug here too. I tried real hard. I just don't want to make Call of Duty cry anymore. I filled that quota for today. Like, I have 2 quotas. Survivors and making Call of Duty cry. There we go. Yes, it did, Alexa Blue. It released earlier today, about 2 hours ago. So we did have Dwight earlier, and I want to see more of the stuff tomorrow. So there we go. Cake and zombies. Great mixture. There we go. Victory. Bada boom. This is why machine guns and bombs in background. Yeah. Maintenance. That's all we had. Let's go. Death and blocks 0. Eclipse. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
On the camp wall. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
Poet. On the walls. So we're gonna pull 3 winners of this game. If you have followed and typed raffle, you have a chance to win. If you're new, you will be expected to watch a few streams before we give it to you, though. So for those of you watching on YouTube, by the way, thank you so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctitube.